And we're live and late. Oh, wow. What a day. Hello, Chrislington. Welcome in. Let us start our new life. I just realized I never got sim on this one. Nah, who cares? Morning, game deals with a lot. Yeah, I know. You wake to chaos, confusion, light, heat, and smoke. Fire, you head is pounding. Or whatever, Tumna. Something important you need to remember. Stomach lurches as the floor crumbles beneath your feet, then collapses. Body aches and your eyes burn from the smoke. Figure appears through the flame. It's your friend? Your friend. Wait, why can't you remember her name? She's gesturing and shouting at you, but all you can hear is her name. You try to stand up, but one of your legs falls uselessly underneath you. Won't hold your weight. Fen pulls you out of the rubble. She throws her arm over her shoulder and half drags you towards the door. Through it, you see a deep, eerie twilight, dark blue and cold against the heat of the fire around you. Glow season. Boo-da-boo. Glowing eyes. You shake your head to clear your vision. Is that some kind of dog? Like from Earth? Yeah, no, if you see a dog like that, run. Especially if it looks like that. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Do, 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 do. Gosh darn demon dogs. Indeed. Dun, 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 dun. You were born on the stratospheric Earth's first colony ship, halfway through its 20-year voyage to a wormhole at the edge of the solar system. Parents run the hydroponics farm, which make fresh air and vegetables for the ship. Like the other colonists, they bravely chose to make their one-way journey to the uncharted planet Vertumna 4 in the hope they could escape Earth's troubles. God, I wish we could do that now. Anyway, they had the old-fashioned way, merging their genes like they merged their cultures and traditions. That is the weirdest way I've heard sex referred to. Do. Let's go with Faye. Just as per usual. Yep. Do. You're a bright-eyed child with an active, sometimes too active. Earliest memories, 4th birthday. There's a big cave with a neat hollow effect that looks like fire, but when you reach out to touch it, all you get is a handful of icing. Yummy! Favorite gift. Gardening and a book, doll. Say doll. I like dolls. Carry the doll with you everywhere and feed it with a tiny spoon you found in the galley, and you see that helps take care of all the colonist kids. Her daughter Anemone is the same age as you, but she doesn't like dolls. Rude. From as early as you can remember, you've had vivid dreams every night. You dream about your friends, but they're more grown up. You dream about your parents too, only they're more serious. At night, you explore a vast, unexplored wilderness. Under wide open skies, enjoying the feeling of rain hitting your face. Sometimes, you dream of monsters. Sometimes the bad dreams make you scared to go to sleep. So every night before lights out, Dad tells you a bedtime story. You often ask for tales of Earth, a place you've only seen in holovids. Your dad doesn't want to talk about it. How about we save that for another time, he'll say. Or maybe when you're older. For his made-up stories, your favorite is Sir Knight and Princess Petticoats Tradition! Superhero Justice Warriors. Meh. Future Dog Space Cadets. Or Ship Engineering Manuals. Forget fiction. You're strangely drawn to the diagrams and equations in a manual that accidentally found its way into the shelf. The kids' books. You spend hours divining the meaning behind these cryptic pictures. Your dad tries to explain them to you the best of his abilities. Every child on the stratospheric was given one genetic enhancement. By age 6, you see the first signs of yours. Eagle, extra fingers. That bothers me for some reason. Absorbent brain. Strength. Or calm temperament. God, I wish I had that in real life. Nothing can faze you. You're rarely frustrated, and you don't let anxiety get the best of you. God, if this was an actual viable thing, I'd take it hands down right now. You brush insults aside, always play nice, and never have to be told that sharing is caring. You're especially nice to your friends with a computer, because we're all that way. By the time you're 8, you spend more time talking to the ship's computer than others your age. You just seem to know some things about her, without understanding why, like how to ask nicely for her to treat you like one of the adults, unlocking commands that other kids don't even know exist. It's a trick you do, a string of numbers and letters recited in a whisper, a secret language between you and her alone. You're 10 years old when the ship finally reaches the wormhole. Professor Hal says it's a doorway to their star systems, with the planet Vertumna 4 on the other side. You're in emergency drills for months to prepare. When the day finally comes, it starts with a rumble, then things start to slide off the tables. You hurry together near the escape pods, just in case. Single file, everyone! Professor Hal instructs you to follow him. You've dreamed of this day ever since you were in diapers. It's one of your earliest memories, even though it hasn't happened yet. As the ship passes through the wormhole, the shields will fail. If you don't recalibrate them, your parents' hydroponic farm will be lost. You recalibrate the shields. You give Professor Hal the slip, a move you practiced for this day, and rush to the engine wing, past confused adults who try to stop you. You find the nearest Congruence terminal. Enter the root access code. Congruence agrees to help you because you are her friend, and because you know her favorite string of letters and numbers. Access code accepted, she says. Please enter the shield calibration parameters. You spent your childhood studying the ship's design, and still have that old manual from your second birthday. You give Congruence the command. Let the radiation through. Can kill everyone. Let it through slightly, or just block it completely. The turbulence stops, the ship glides smoothly through the wormhole, and out the other side with no damage. You did it! As the wormhole effects recedes, you feel a sudden intense wave of dizziness, like gravity has gone all topsy-turvy. You're pulled downward with irresistible force. The wormhole may have spared the stratospheric, but it will never let go of you. You black out. Gradually, your consciousness reforms. You wake up in the medbay! The medbed under you plays a soft tone and an automated voice speaks. 2 weeks have elapsed. The patient's cranial injury has completed healing. They may now say safely discharged. As the fog lifts from your head, you realize something seems different about this room. It's so... right? You try to focus on the window. Something is definitely different. Sunlight? Trees? Ground? Instead of the familiar blackness of space, bright light from the twin blue and yellow suns and the streaming through the windows, you peer out and see fields, glass-walled domes, and walls ringed by giant mushroom-like trees. There are construction materials everywhere, and people walking around outside. On the ground! Dun dun dun! Let's rush outside and start our new life. Oh, Tammy jumps as you step out of the ship quarters behind her. You're awake! Are you all better? You better go see Dad. Na, na, na. Sweet, delicious dirt. Ah. God, remember when kids ate dirt? Things were better back then. Somehow. Tammy looked concerned. You slept for so long after... Well, to be fair, you still eat dirt, but this time it's not by choice. Moving on. I bet your parents were worried. Your dad is working over in geoponics. Near those domes. They're called greenhouses. I'd go with you, but, well, this is as far as I've been from the ship since we landed. It's scary outside. Aww, poor Tammy. Yeah, no. Thankfully, I never got mud pies for the simple reason of, living on a farm with farm animals, you're taught very young, don't eat things off the ground. It might look like chocolate. It's not fucking chocolate. Though it is always funny to see other kids eat that. Faye, your dad gives you a big warm hug. I'm so happy you're finally awake. Welcome to Vertumna. Notice the small amounts of fresh soil around him, and the rows and rows of planted crops already starting to poke their sprouts out of the dirt. Something is different. Everything's different on Vertumna, he grins broadly, gesturing around you. Except for the soil, which you brought from Earth. He points to the field of crops. It's a good thing, too, because the dirt here would be hard to grow corn or rice in. But who knows, maybe someday we'll be eating weird alien crops, too. He wiggles his finger at you. I hope they don't tickle. You giggle as he comes in for a tickle. Aww. Oh, before I forget, he pulls a package out from his satchel and hands it to you. You blink and stare at it blankly. Do you know what day it is? You honestly don't. You remind him that you've been asleep in mid-bay. Happy birthday, he shouts, wrapping you in a warm hug. Your birthday? Already? This forester knows 100% to say. Oh yeah, totally. Totally. Yep. There's definitely a 0% chance anything died there. Nope. Yep, definitely. Know exactly what's in there. You remembered it. No, you dreamed about this package some years ago on the ship. Inside will be a small medallion in the shape of the sun that your dad made by hand. How did you know this? It's exactly as you imagined, as you dreamed. A feeling of panic rises in your throat, your hands shake, but how? Dad, you okay, Faye? Snaps his fingers. Dr. Instant should have let you out so early. Sometimes the sleeping meds take a while to wear off. They might make your head feel funny for a few hours. You know, maybe that's all it is. I'm always here if you need me. Okay, little Sunberry? Aw. Professor Hal is expecting you in classes, if you're feeling up to it. Your dad says, pointing to the west engineering ring. In the rear end of the bisected ship. Then he points to the large doors you came in, or you can relax in our quarters until you're feeling better. We'll talk later tonight, he says. He kisses the top of your head and ruffles your hair. Have a wonderful birthday, Faye. Aww. Somehow it's just nice to hear my name now. Moving on. Enter building, click on the flag beside it. Hello, Dis. How's it going? Dis sitting on the ground behind some bushes. Is he hiding from somebody? Seems to be watching the gate in the wall to the south, where grown-ups are coming and going. Kids aren't allowed past the wall, he says quietly without looking up. They say there's nothing to be afraid of, but then why do we need walls? Stare at the gate and have a sudden rush of memory so strong that you think you might faint. You imagine something crashing through the wall, something enormous, dark, and wriggly. For years in space, you've had half-remembered nightmares of monsters, of your ship being destroyed, of sifting through the wreckage that used to be your home, trying to find something. It always told you the dreams weren't real. Breaking you... I think there are monsters up there. No, you don't, he says. You're being sarcastic, I can tell. Nobody believes me. Turns his back and ignores you. Well, fine. Well, you tried. This is so sensitive about being teased. Aw. Can't do anything at the garrison. Hiya, Faye. Anemone said... So really at home here, she's rolling a sports ball around with her foot, making patterns in the weird blue snow. Stuff is different from snow on Earth, she tells you. Because it isn't cold, but it's still neat and you can make stuff out of it. Your foggy head clears a little. Anemone is simple, physical, real. You've always feel grounded near her. What you making? Just snow sprawl, she says. But earlier me and Cal made a big snow pal. You missed it while you were sleeping in Medbay. She smiles her broad, gap-toothed smile at you. Now that you're awake, we can play. Seen any monsters? Nope, just some little bugs the grown-ups would say if they were monsters, right? She shrugs and smiles reassuringly. You know, if there were monsters, Chief Rat would beat them all up, so don't worry. Mom says we're safe here. We're safer here than we were in space. You both look at the wreckage of the stratosphere, the spaceship where you're born. Emily's mom, antecedent, is probably right about that. Look what the wormhole did to your ship. Why aren't you in school? She smacks her forehead. School! I wondered where everyone was. I guess I'm going to be late for humanities class. She doesn't look worried, do you? It's okay, she says. Professor Hal is chill. He won't mind, but we should probably go now. She grins and steps turning. Hey, Racy! No fair. She's getting a head start. Yep. Children. Alright, So we're ahead in engineering, persuasion, and empathy. Why don't we start with low throwing, other quarters lead off, congruence, the ship's on. Don't forget to study hard, Faye. Study life sciences, for now. Good afternoon, my burgeoning biologists and up-and-coming chemists. Professor Hal welcomes you back to your old classroom. This afternoon we'll learn what I like to call the wet sciences. There's a lot of things I call the wet sciences. Moving on. He gestures to his projected lesson plan. Biology, chemistry, medicine, ecology, and geology. You'll learn a bit of everything with opportunities for further study in your favorite field. If you're looking for something a little drier, try registering for engineering classes. For today's lesson, we'll start with a fun group project. We'll be studying the mush tree, a prominent natural resource native to Vertumna. In the ideal conditions, it can grow at a speed of over a meter a day and have a diameter up to 30 centimeters. He stands on his tiptoes and gestures to illustrate. Your team will experiment to find these results. Your team will be experimented on. Yay! Tang and Cal. You teamed up with Tang and Cal and are given the mush tree. Oh yeah, I still don't know any of their dislikes. I only know their likes. Dealing with Tang and Cal, they look at the surveyors and mush trees, she reads, are most abundant south of the colony and storing moist regions of the subaqueous swamp. What if we use water instead of soil, like they do in hydroponics? I feel like that might work. So we have Tangent, or Tang. Loyal, stoic, and intelligent. And Cal, who is heat and cold tolerant, loyal, tough, and peaceful. I do love that I know nobody's dislikes for some reason. Run an electric current through it. What? Tang explains. Faye, how does it have any basis in reality? She looks to Cal for comfort, and he just shrugs. But he doesn't look convinced either. Neither understand why you want to electrocute a plant. You explain that there are storms in the swamp, electrical storms, and maybe somehow that, well... If Faye's right, Tang nods slowly, it could make sense, and if it is true, we'd be the first ones to discover it. This is enough to entice Tang into most things. So in other words, Tang just has to be the first to discover something. That's concerning. Next morning, your spores are the only one already growing. By the end of the day, it's already half a meter tall. And the day after that, it's so huge it hits the ceiling, and you have to move it outside. Your tree outpaces all the others by a long shot. At the end of the week, Tang proudly displays an edit to the Savior's HoloNet notes. Shows rapid growth when stimulated with a mild electrical current, as discovered by our junior botanists. Aww. Yeah, I know how deck cards work. Alright. So, 0, 1, 1, 1, 5. There we go. Oh, I should have changed up the thing because we were doing an engineering challenge. Oh, well. Your skills increase when you work or go to school with extra skills if you win the challenge, and a kudos if you manage to make the highest scoring hand with your cards. Working also increases stress, which prevents you from working if it reaches 100. To relieve stress, take a month off to relax in the quarters wing. And more friendship with Tang. Parents have been working from first dawn to well after dinner every day. Does that mean there's a second dawn? I mean, if there's two suns, I suppose technically there is. That makes sense, actually. They seem so happy and fulfilled now that they've landed. Everything is going great over at Geoponics, but their long hours mean less you time. I'm sorry we haven't seen much of you, little gooseberry, your dad says. Your mom watches as she works a pebble out from her gardening tiller, which also serves as a crutch. How have you been holding up? That or a super dawn? Now all I'm imagining is the sun coming over the horizon with, like, the THX logo sound of just... Yeah. I learned some stuff. I want to study... and Professor Howe will give you kudos if you... says your dad, raising an eyebrow at your mom, I think there's a lot of different ways to learn, and school is just one of them. You can learn from working on a hobby, or by helping a friend. Mom shakes her head and sighs, though you can tell she's trying to put on a gentle expression. We both agree that this colony is an experiment, and that means we're going to do things differently than on Earth. You're old enough now to start making your own decisions about your education and future. And if that means you find your own way, we'll accept that. Dad puts a hand on your shoulder. We'll be proud of you no matter what you do. Try talking to your friends. They have ideas for how you can spend your time. And come by geoponics, your mom says. We could use your help. Unlock shoveling dirt. Oh, God. I thought I escaped that years ago. Hello, Alex. Thank you for the 10 months. Hello, and welcome in. How's our good boy? Anemone is bouncing a sports ball on her wrist. You can never escape from farm life. Never. Trying to keep her head in the air. Heads up, she shouts. The ball comes in your direction. Bounce back. Bounce the ball back and forth with her, trying to see how many times you can rally and keep it going. Anemone tells you about the new sports ball court. A proper regulation-sized court. Way bigger than little 0G one on the stratospheric. Her brother Com is coaching the junior sports ball team this year. He's so great. He's great, good at everything, especially spiking. He's coaching me to play awesome like him. You should join us. Alex doing good, and y'all? I had a bit of a thing this morning, or when I woke up, so that's kind of why we had the late start. So I just, I was not feeling up to doing the whole push through Disciples Liberation today. Oh, just, some issues with filing taxes and shit. I hate math. And money. Why can't we go back to trading cowrie shells? That worked fine. Hello, my little potato. What have you been up to? Hanging with my friends. That cow's a good boy. And have you seen Anemone? She's out there by the garrison playing sports ball. I think she spends every day outside since we landed. Guess that's what happens when you've got enough brothers to make your own sports ball team. Fortuna is magnificent, isn't it? You nod. Seasons, he shouts, throwing his hands wide. I miss seasons! Back on Earth it got much, much colder, and the snow wasn't half as pretty as our spark snow. He sighs, stretching. You just wait until dust season. Both the suns will be high in the sky and it'll be real hot then, you'll see. Meow. You find your mom hard at work setting up the greenhouses with small construction crew. What if every single person from one country stopped paying taxes simultaneously? What will happen there? Can't arrest literally every single person? I mean, by that logic, that also means the government is doing that. So in other words, the government would fail. You've seen the plans pinned to the wall of your family's quarters for years now, these geodesic domes. Well, how's the more duplicate plants from earth, spinach, tomatoes, maybe even fruit? She takes a swig from her canteen as you approach. Looking for something to do? Remember, Faye, you're responsible for your own schedule now that we've landed. You can decide how to spend your time, so long as it's productive. She points towards the engineering ring in the back half of the stratospheric severed frame. Sir Hal's still expecting you in class, but a well-rounded education includes practical application. You're old enough to help work around the farm. Geoponics. I just hope the potatoes. It's mostly planting. We're going fast, Faye, but you're still too young for real farming. Rude. Don't pout, it'll help build those muscles. You'll need them now that up in the real world doing real work. Out here, we have to rely on our physical strength. She flexes her bicep. Your mom is really strong. Aww. Engineering. Hal's teaching life science engineering. If you want to work here in geoponics, I'm going to stick you in shovel duty. What can I do in quarters? If you need a break, you can visit and learn to see your friends, but I don't want to see you lounging around all the time. You need to work hard. Sports ball. You're too young for defense training. What's going on in command? I think Seek said they had something depot. They're also setting up a shop there if you've got some kudos to spend. And of course, that's where Governor Yukot works now. Shouldn't bother her. She's a busy woman and she doesn't have your mother's patience with kids. Try not to giggle. Your mom isn't really known for her patience. Oh, you're too young to leave the colony. It's dangerous. Your father would be worried. There's still so much we still don't know about the world out there. Let the adults find out, and maybe you can join them in a few years when you're older. For now, stay inside the walls. Okay. Oh, and Mars! Hey, Faye! Mars calls out, come here, I have a job for you. We offer to Mars, who's sheltering from the snow under the ship's overhang. It's so gross here, she complains. The spark snow could ruin my clothes. At least on the ship, we had climate control. Ugh. Tammy made some soy sweets, but there's no way I'm going out there in all this weather. She continues. Since you like running around in it, can you fetch them for me? Okay. Good, Mars claps. She's probably just down the hill near our quarters. Mars sighs. She's scared to take more than a few steps from the door. All she wants to do is hide inside and make sweets. I think that is a very valid thing to want to do. Tammy is staring obliviously at the sky, smelling to herself. She startles the approach. Oh, hello, Faye, she says, putting her hand to her chest. Do you need something? I'm here for Mars's soy sweets. Tammy smiles at you. Oh, it's so nice of you to help out Mars. She's a very important person, you know. She hands you a box wrapped in a pink and yellow scarf. One order of mango soy sweets made fresh this morning, she says. Please tell Mars that she can have the scarf back, okay? She used some of her kudos to print it for me because it's so dusty here, but I think I'm getting used to it now. Tammy smiles again and tucks her hair behind her big elven ears. Mars is so cool, she says fondly. Sometimes she's kind of bossy, but I know that she really cares too. Good here. I ate them. I ate them all. Here it is. I want half. The audacity! She glares at you and you stare back. Ugh, fine, okay. She eventually relents with a small smile. You did fetch them after all. Sharing is caring. You split the box of soy sweets with Mars and sit to eat them with her. They're great. Tammy's a good baker, Mars sighs, but I wish she wasn't so scared of everything here. Sure, the weather is gross, but it's not dangerous. Oh, right. Administrator Seek's looking for someone to deliver jobs for the depot, she says. I don't want to do it because, ew, running around out there. No. Just go through there, she says, strolling through the door behind her, and tell them I referred you. We need toughness or organizing 10 or greater. Talk to Tammy. You see Tammy sitting quietly near the entrance to the lounge. You've known her for, your whole entire life. Back on the ship, human form, they will be in Defendum. What? Used to play with her. Tammy had the best doll collection after her mom died. Her dad used all his nanoprinter creds to print her a different doll every month for a whole year. Her ears perk up when she sees, oh, hello, Faye, she says, her voice soft and dreamy, like a beam of starlight. Do you want to play with dolls? Sure. Empathy and friendship, yay. I don't think Tammy will ever be too old to play with dolls. If anything, she has even more of them now. She takes you to her quarters and brings out the entire Spacey Stacy doll collection, a disturbingly realistic baby with real bowel movements and two super fancy posable dolls. What do you mean with very real bowel movements? I'm concerned. Disturbing is definitely the right word there. Two super fancy posable dolls named Lily and Tilly who can be programmed to move on their own. Tammy isn't very good at the programming, so Lily and Tilly just roll around awkwardly when you turn them on. You cover quickly by saying they must be breakdancing at a club. The two of you spend the afternoon making up stories of their rise to stardom as professional dancers. Aww. I think that's everyone we can talk to, because everyone left is Dis. Yeah, and you need different stats to be able to do stuff with them. Toughness. Apparently, I'm not that bad at reasoning or engineering. Oh, random act of kindness. Do 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 do. Start simple. You give Tammy an enormous hug, sharing the love. Tammy gets a lot of hugs, but you make sure this one feels special. She hugs you back, wiggling back and forth happily. She's surprisingly strong. Thanks, Faye, she says breathlessly as you squeeze the wind out of her a little. I really, really needed that. I think Tammy's also like the oldest kid. Oh, before you go, she adds, and produces a box with a slice of cake in it from the folds of her skirt. Do you want this cake? They're fun to make, but I need someone to help me eat them. I'll make you another one on your birthday if you like, and we can trade hugs for cakes again. Aww. Do. Tammy beams when she sees you, like there's nothing better in the world than the sight of happy birthday, Faye. She comes in for a huge hug. She smells so nice, like vanilla and flowers. She's really good at hugs. This is for you. She steps back and reaches into one of the many deep pockets of her dress, producing a little paper box. I made you this, she laughs, opening it to reveal a little snack-sized cake. It's only a soy cake, but it's soy cake made just for you. Take a bite. Okay, it tastes just like regular soy cake, too. Tammy did what she could with what the colony has. Tammy watches you eat the cake with a look of delighted satisfaction. You can share it if you want, she hints, smiling sweetly. That would make you happy. Tammy laughs. I was just kidding. I made my own, silly Billy, she says, pulling out let's eat them together. Yay, cake. I want cake. I mean, it makes sense, Faye. That is practically Findom. They want to have control of you. Give them your money. I mean... Eh? The comments organizing the team. Kombucha. Can I trade stuff before? Okay, none of my gear up stuff for this, so boop. Anemone used to practice with Cal and Mars on the ship, but Tammy, you're supposed to see her here. Com will fill in to even up the teams, but he promises to go easy on the other side. Oh, for Tammy. Cal said I should join, but I'm not very good at sports. You aren't sure. You send her to tackle back and tell her to stick like glue to the opposing team's offense. Maybe she'll give them their way instead of yours. Kombucha, of course. They bump fast. Your next choice is Cal. What if I play goalie? Yeah, sports ball is fun, but it feels mean to score against the other team. You face off 3-on-3. Start the game. Alright, story challenges have 3 rounds instead of 1. After every round, you'll keep the cards you didn't play and unlock an extra slot to play them in. Losing isn't always a bad thing in story challenges. 0, 1, 2 to get it straight. Get a flush. Now we need to get... Oh, that's easy enough. Let's see, I think I can do... 0, 1, 2, 4. And we'll just throw that in. Tammy tackles Anemone in a brilliant takedown that surprises everyone. She really took the role to her role as the immovable object. Cal makes an amazing jump save, but is winded when the ball hits him in the chest. The score is tied with Anemone and Com putting the pressure on. Then blam! You score the match point with a rat spike all the way from the net line. So there's a net? I really do want to see what this actually looks like. Bravery and toughness. We need to get to about 20 bravery, I think. When somebody is about to say or do something before they do it, sometimes they actually do it, but not always. This morning you were sure Professor Howe was going to trip on the uneven floor in the cafeteria and spill his plate of hash browns. You've told Mars to watch. You didn't, though. So Mr. Howe walks away, his hash browns safe for today. Mars calls you a liar and a dummy. Night, you dream. Your dreams are all mixed up with stuff that you know can't be real. You're chased by monsters, the size of buildings, only to be saved by strange people you've never even met. You're holding hands with someone you love. You're crying as you help lift a shrouded body into the colony recycler. Everything seems so familiar. But when you try to recall their faces, when you wake up, they're smeared in your memory like wet paint. You've lived this life before in your dreams. You're sure of it. In the light of day, you try to remember everything from your dreams, but it's impossible. You can't live a lifetime in dreams. Anytime you try to tell someone, they think you're playing a trick, or that you're sick and need to go to the med bay. Eventually decide to stay quiet and straight. You don't want people to worry. Secrets are fun. Secret powers are fun. You just want to be normal. Secret powers are fun. And you're hell upon recording the events when you remember something before it happens. You also write down your dreams when they have the feeling of being real. You like the idea of being magic and seeing the future, but some of those dreams are very scary. You know that, like Professor Hal's hash browns, they don't all come true. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. On delayed ting! Do-do-do-do. Tangent hunched over her hullupalm, frowning and poking angrily at the air. She speaks without looking up at you. Mr. Hal wants us to prep a list of native flora with pictures. There should be a catalog on the Colony HoloNet, but I can't find it anywhere. Let's make our own list. The two of you run around the colony yard taking pictures of all the different Vertuna plants you can find and making up fake sciencey sounding names for them like Wonkius shrubbius and Purpleus gracium. After an hour, you categorize 51 different species. Ting doesn't think it's a very complete list, or a very scientific method, but she figures you must have learned something. Yay! Tang is just the epitome of, and this is my dumb friend. I'm very nice to them. What does Cal want? Cal's running in the geoponics garden on his hoverboard. The board comes to a sudden shuddering stop on the rocky ground. Hi, Faye. Real ground is way harder to hover on than ship floors. There are bumps everywhere. You'll have to adapt. Yeah, Cal, they're actually way better blindside. Hovering is rad. Look at this. He runs over to a small depression in a nearby hill and presents it like something amazing. Look at this. It's a skate ball. Cool. Can I try? Sure, but please be careful. Mom says if I break my hoverboard, we can't make another one. Take turns riding around the ball. You're trying to get enough speed going around the other. Don't let any tricks. It's hard just staying on the board with this uneven ground, but it's still fun. Do-do-do. So what do I need? 10 toughness or 10 organizing? Let's see, what's our stress at? 69?
Sorry, I can't help
Dad, what the fuck?
You can learn more about logging your health data.
What the fuck? Okay, Siri needs to fucking chill. I got scared by my fucking Siri on my phone. God, I'm jumpy. What happened? Siri heard me say stress and just decided to be like, yeah, no, I can't do anything about that, but I'm gonna yell at you now. Like, you're great! Thanks! It's great! Nothing much happens this month. You spend most of the time spacing out to whatever's on your here speak, occasionally nodding hello to other Took the month off. I don't think we want to forget anything. Let's see, I think this is when birthdays start. Late wet. This is a twin, so also late wet. Early dust, which is there. And we're in pollen. Late pollen for Tammy. And late dust for Cal. Now I need to play horror games. Alex recommends Among the Sleep. Yeah, I have horror games on the list. I have to get around to them. I said the list, the mental note I have. God. I know I keep coming back to this, but, like, Alien Isolation is getting a sequel, and I both want to play it and am terrified. Alright, so let's switch over to our engineering book. And go level up our reasoning. Using congruence's HoloNet scheduling system is almost a test on its own. You feel like a hacker navigating a confusing interface. Managed to add your name to the list of drop-in students. You're now eligible to tangent in some of the older students in engineering classes. Alright. Do you want to do engineering or biology? What does biology get us? I always forget where you can double check the list of where everything goes. Friends? No, that can't be right. Hi. Character traits? No. Oh, I think I have to be out of this menu. We'll study life sciences for now. You try to recreate native Vertumnan ecosystem in a classroom, or would it be a Vertumnarian? Whatever it's called, you're not successful. Aw. Okay, let's go. Zero. Put you back there, and 0, 0, 0, 4. Is there a way to get higher? I don't think there is. There we go. We got more biologies. Wake from an afternoon nap. The dream you're in is one you've had many times. The air is strangely pink and fluffy, kind of sticky, and you have to push your way through it. It feels like every step takes an eternity. You push through the pink cloud and emerge in the children's creche. A room you know well. To see your friend Tammy standing before an enormous bear made of pure light. It lunges at her, through her, and she collapses to the ground like a fainting fairy tale princess. You wake up with your heart racing. Tammy is leaning over you where you've been sleeping in a nest of pillows. She shakes your shoulder gently. Oh, I'm sorry, Faye, she says, as if speaking to a small child. I think you were having a nightmare. Are you okay? Are you? Nothing bad happened in the dream, but you feel sick with dread. Since you're awake, you should visit the cafeteria. Auntie Seaton is making a new kind of candy. She said it's made of cotton. Isn't that weird? I have to go tidy the creche first, then I'll meet you there. Save some for me, okay? Tammy skips off towards the creche, humming to herself. Feel groggy and need a minute to clear your head. For good dreams, get that candy. Nope. Wait. Go save Tammy. You sprint down the hall to the children's creche, where the little kids play and learn during the day. It's empty. All the younger kids are probably off eating candy with antecedent. Spot Tammy tidying up some drawing supplies near the craft bins. Above her, a holoprojector displays an enormous floating teddy bear made of purple light. Bobs silently in the air. Mr. Bearsworth. A decade of happy memories playing with it flash through your mind in an instant. Tammy stands up on her toes and reaches for the switch to turn it off. You slam into her, knocking her off her feet on the ground. At the same moment, the holoprojector sparks and explodes. The bear disappears and the whole room goes dark. Alex is the only one that has opposed something in recommendation channel. I know. And thank you for that, Alex. I'm very appreciative. In the dim emergency lighting, you see Tammy's eyes wide with fear and surprise. She sits up and rubs her elbow, staring at you. Sorry, are you hurt? It's okay, she sniffles, looking at you like, why do you... I just saved your life. My life? She snizzes. She peers into the dark room, looking at you. How? You try to explain that the hall director was going to shock her, but she doesn't seem to... What? But it's Mr. Bearsworth, she says. It's just a toy. It's okay, you're just happy that you followed your dream and got here in time. You decide not to mention the dream, since she seems weirded out already. After a minute, the lights come back on, the projector is dead, a thin trickle of stinky smoke coming from the base. Don't worry, Tammy says, brightening as she gets to her feet. Professor Hal can fix it. He can fix anything. By the time you find the professor and finish cleaning up, you've forgotten all about the pink candy in the cafeteria. Ooh. We saved the little girl. Yay! We didn't let her die. Late pollen, so next month. Tammy is sitting down in the grass with a baby on her lap. They're playing nicely with some flowers on her strand, with beads in Tammy's hair or something. Tammy keeps gently removing her hair from the baby's mouth. Oh, Faye, she giggles. Aren't babies the best? There's so many new babies in the creche. You'd think we were starting a new colony or something. Tammy laughs. But the parents were too busy doing other work and somebody needs to take care of the little ones. She looks down lovingly to the baby who is now sucking on part of her skirt, getting it good and damp with baby drool. You can help too. It would be fun. Babysitting has now been unlocked. Baby chooses this moment to spit up a big puddle of pale yellow liquid on Tammy's dress. Oopsie. Tammy coos and picks the baby up, and she holds them out toward you. Can you take them for a minute while I find a towel, Faye? The baby hiccups and rolls their eyes. They still look a little crazy to you. Sure. 1+1 to Tammy's confidence. Alex felt floor moving. That's not good. You hold the baby against your shoulder and pat their back the way you've seen parents do sometimes. They let out a satisfying loud belch and you felt a trickle of liquid run down your back. You don't care because there's nothing better than that fresh... No, I don't agree with that, but... Like, all for helping babysitting, but... No. No baby vomit. No, thank you. No. I'm good. Thank you. Faye, Tangent says, approaching you with purpose. We need to discuss my brother. Who, Dis? Yes, Dis, she says impatiently. I need you to figure out where he's been disappearing ever since we landed. I've barely... Well, I'm not very good on I'm not on very good terms with my brother of late, but people are... Tang is the one who's worried, but she doesn't want to admit it. I'll talk to him. He probably won't tell you, Tang. Apple, I swear, he won't ever even talk to me anymore. Yeah, I would, but... No, sir. He's gone, no one cares where he goes during the day. She's worried about you. She doesn't care about me. Tangent's just worried she'll get in trouble. Need 10 friendship with this. Okay, we'll have to catch him. Need 20 toughness or 20 bravery. We're at 4 and 2. I'll be fine. It's just pollen making my head stuffy. On Earth, we used to call this hay fever. Even though it had nothing to do with hay, your mom cuts in. Native flowers seem to be in full bloom at this time of year, and they smell kindly. Then he blows. It's okay, kiddo. It's just how plants. Feeling you have in your gut when you look at the pink haze, but you can't put it into words. Your dad's so sad. I mean, that's just allergies. Faye, I know the last few weeks have been very hard for you, but this might be a very good on the quarters wing. Oh. Alright. Didn't last that long, just for a little bit? Well, I mean, there are prequakes. It's probably not that, though. One hopes. 2 bravery, 1 toughness, 1 friendship with anemone. Gear, switch to dolls, since we're gonna be doing that today. So I'm between bravery or shoveling dirt. We get more toughness this way, so it's probably quicker to get toughness. But bravery's useful for a lot of stuff. And it gets us friendship with this. So let's go with that. Alright, 0, 1. There we go. 6 bravery and 5 toughness. Okay, let's go give Tammy her cake. Hey, Tammy Tams. A birthday cake! You remembered! She insists that you share with her, but sets a large slice aside first. Cake is Cal's favorite food, she explains, so I always have to save him some. He loves cake all the time, not just on birthdays, and, well, anything you can eat, really. These two are an adorable couple, even if I did once break them up horribly. Okay, let's try and get our bravery up more. Mars may not be as skilled a sportsball player as Anemone, but she still plays hard. She orders people around like a team captain, but she isn't so great at passing the ball. She'd rather be the star. Her favorite thing is to spike the ball right into the opposing net stop's body. It's not a legal move, but she's done it so many times that the opposition now stands further back when Mars has the ball. Which is exactly what she wants. Claims that during the break, Mars wouldn't pass the ball to either of us for... we need 10 persuasion. The rest of the game, you pass the ball, she notices, but just assumes you want to be the star too and doesn't give much any hassle. The thing you've learned with Mars is that she loves to be the best, but she doesn't have the kind of ego that makes her mean about it. But it's kind of fun anyway. If we had the persuasion, we could fix it, but we don't. That gets us to 9 bravery. Okay, now it's early dust, which I think is Nem, isn't it? Yep. She likes egg. Cool, thanks. I guess it is my birthday this week. I kind of forgot. Oh, and friendship. So I trapped it in my room, Nemi says, telling you all about the bug she saw in her quarters. Its wings were as big as my hand. It feels like, whoa. So... and they're everywhere. I was going to give it to Tang. She loves gross bug stuff, but she said I should let it go because it stunned me. I might get weird mutant powers. I mean, other than the ones I already have. And I always wanted to see if it got weird more. So I started jumping around off higher things until I was jumping off. I got so... but it wasn't even that high. God. Hi, Comet. Brand new run. We still a little baby at 10? Yeah. I needed a chill thing today. And apparently, being on a dangerous alien planet where everyone can die at any moment is calming for me. I'm gonna die. I bust up and... hold on, she says, stopping to run. I bust up my knee, and it's so itchy where my scales are on. Annie, don't pick at it. G. Stewart Amsterdam's voice rings out across the net. Pleasant but firm. It instantly transports you back to being in the shirt. Crash, tugging at her skirts, calling her auntie. And Emily jumps and stands up straight, her hands flying to her sides. But Mom, Emily whines, digging her fingers into her knees as Auntie Seaton approaches you both. It's so scrat-tastically itchy. I know, lovely, Auntie Seaton smooths her, patting down her riotous red hair. But the more you pick at it, the thicker your scales are going to grow in. And Ebony tucks her hands under her armpits to keep from scratching. What if I want to have cool scales? Do you see them smell? This rate you're going, I'm sure you'll be covered in them before you know it. No need to rush. Ebony's skin is studded with patches of protective blue-green scales that show up wherever she gets a cut or scrape. She rubs the patch on her jaw indignantly, the one she got when she ran head first into the food synthesizer back on the ship. Good job! Isn't that the point? Yeah, I know. And they're called self-care comfy games, among others. I just set up a category in my Steam library for self-care comfy. Yep. I mean, I could probably use it. I mean, to be fair, if I had the ability to grow scales wherever I was hurt, I'd probably just be all scales. I have done some very stupid things. I think the best one was that I ran headfirst into a steel pole during a rodeo. I was the only one who needed the paramedics. None of the bull riders did, just me. It's clothing. Please don't put any more holes in them, or yourself. Okay. She hands forward. Enemy sticks out her tongue and gags. Yuck! Nemone evaluates the clothes as her mom walks away. Galactic, she breathes over the odd-colored patches. Then right there in the middle of the yard, she unabashedly unashamedly squirms out of her pants and pulls on the new ones. Wow, I look like a fighter jet from the hollow, she exclaims, showing off her new pants. Like when they'd stencil your kill count on your plane. Like a really cool scar. Yeah, you get it. My pants are scarred just like me. Oh. What? What, you didn't think there was a reason I'm like this? I have brain damage from a young age. Oh, and don't forget the time I once broke my arm so bad it lit. You know that scene in like the Harry Potter movies where Harry Potter's arm is just like this big ooh because it like turns to jello? Yeah, I did that to myself. Tripped over a log and bashed down another log. That was fun. I've happily not watched the Harry Potter movies. Yeah, they're great when you're a kid, but after growing up, you really realize, oh, the plot sucks. It's very bare bones. Now, enough running around. I think we have to go do something productive, or Mother is going to yell at us. Apparently, playing sports isn't productive. Let's switch over to engineering gear. Can't switch gear. Oh, right. It's a good thing I can switch beforehand, though. Alright, do you want to study engineering or more life sciences? I kind of want to wait for engineering until we have Nomi Nomi, so I can just stack up on Nomi Nomi. Alright, I also wanted to check. How do I check when I get my thingies again? I always forget that. Gallery, content warning. See, we have robot this, transcended time. I just realized I don't have a lot of endings on this one. Weirdly enough. Oh yeah, I played most of it on my other one. Are you trying to check? I'm trying to remember at what levels you get the bonuses. What the stat bonuses are. No, I know what level 33, 66, and 100. I'm trying to remember what they are. I remember that you can check. I just don't remember how. It's been a while. Nah, I thought you could. Oh well. I guess we'll just go do biology. We need to develop colony defense anyway. That's debate. I mean, they fly away. But Hellfires don't have wings. Oh, damn it. And that's why I wait until I can go out before I do a lot of things, because you don't learn a lot of things outside that. Oh yeah, no, it's all gonna be twos. Yeah. I might have some issues with my hair. Get our biology up by 5. Time for Vertunalia! In Earth's history, blah blah, Vertuna was known as the god of seasons, change, gardens, and fruit. It's no coincidence that our forebears of Vertuna prouded blah blah. Yawn. Start to tune out the speeches after that. The number of council get up on stage all the time. When it's your mother's Ulu's turn, she announces that tonight you'll be eating some of your very first crops grown from Vertunan soil. Your eyes go to the feast table aboard the stratosphere. It would have been mostly soy-based food from the nanoprinters, spiced up with the precious fruits and vegetables could be grown in the small growing bays. This year, though, the table is overflowing with fresh food. Potatoes, carrots, zucchini, beans. A bounty made possible by both the successful hydroponics And the precious brown soil ferried safely all the way from Earth. There's even some native plants. Juicy potato pods and some slabs of edible fungi. Dyslexia! Is Alex... Alex can't get in preg. That's just because you're not trying hard enough, Alex. Has set their place. What is a festival without festivity, she asked. Professor Hal and Security Chief Rhett have organized a 3-part competition for the kids. Good luck, everyone. Butt wrestling, science fair. Don't have the creativity for talent show. Oh, did I change up my thing? I did not. Which means science fair. Tangent competes, of course, and during her study of the ship's hydrorecycle, it was previously used to make urine drinkable, but she offers that it could now be turned to new uses. She says the word pee, it's still boring, but she put a lot of effort into it. She tells you she wasn't strong enough for the strength competition and was too scared to go on stage for the talent show, so science fair it is. It's supposed to be putting white flowers in red food coloring to turn them red, but the flowers all turn blue instead. Tammy can't explain why, and she just keeps blushing and giggling in embarrassment. Flowers are very pretty, though. She tucks one behind your ear for good luck as you prepare to give your presentation. Oh, poor Alex. Okay. No, what? Oh, no. I think I can do this. Let's see. Let's go. 4, 5, 6. Now I just need to get a 9. Oh, just fucking barely. We did it! You worked hard on your project. It's a baking soda and vinegar volcano with a twist. You grind up native rock as the soda part and use the juice from a native plant for the vinegar part. You did? Just a little, though. Use it to explain the native acids and bases on Fortuna. They're very strong, so the resulting explosion splatters all over the judges. It's a crowd pleaser, earning you top prize for the science fair. During the receipt of dust, a few days of rest is exactly what you need. Popular! Kudos doubled, and 10% chance to get a bonus skill. Yay! Boo-da-boo. Tammy also doesn't notice you. She's bent over her hull palm intently. Sir, I didn't see you there. Ask her what she's studying. She flushes pink and does. Oh, I'm not studying. She says, I'm making a list of my friends. She laughs, and well, you're my friend, Faye, so what's your favorite color? Pink. Just pink. I'm sorry, I'm basic. It's pink. Pink is... I actually can't stand... I like yellow, I can't stand wearing yellow. I feel like it makes me look like a fucking, I don't know, it makes me feel like a balloon, honestly. Anyway, moving on. Space cake. Dessert? I prefer the Sahara myself. Yeah, we're not going with the Alex response, so... Yeah, no, just straight up cake. What is your favorite toy? Toys are for immature children. Okay, put it away, edgelord. Nope, stuffed animals. Full on, full stop. Your favorite things are yellow, and my dolls, and my sweetest cake. Joke ready, but not even growing up on Earth. Alex response, what? Oh, the really, really bad pun that nobody wants to hear. Anyway, alright, come on, I have to go and get our bravery up. Right, I have to do this before we walk in. And... by the way, I don't suppose we can buy anything yet. I doubt it. Nope. Running, running, running. Doop. Sports ball. Ba-da-ba-ba. Super goal! Bonus for hidden higher goal. +1 to bravery. Do 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 do. Okay, that gets us to 12 bravery, 13 bravery. Just a little bit more to go. Like dust. Let's go give Cal his cake. Give Cal his cake. Have a cake. My favorite food, and on my birthday too. He makes a grabby hands the cake and takes a big huff of pleasant, sugary smell as his eyes slip closed in sheer pleasure. Wow, Faye, he breathes. You really are the best of the best. Here, you have a piece too. Let the icing melt in your mouth and let all your... yeah, no, let's not go there. Moving on. I mean, to be fair, eating cake is a rapturous experience. I'm just not going to go on that. I was almost a... dude, you were so close. Yeah, give me a sec. I want it. More like an anemone than I thought. Real competitive, you know? I've been trying to come up with different kinds of games other than sports ball. No winners or losers, just want to have fun. Sure. Radically shouts. Okay, so first... do your best. Get it right. You turn to the right. I forgot how much bigger I am than you. You're like 2 more steps away. Take 2 more steps. Success. Awesome. Now hit the door button on the right. We'll trust Cal. You slowly creep down the center of this colony, somehow manage not to bump into... what are you nullheads doing? We need bravery, damn it. Dang it. Oh, bravery. Not like hearing sirens? Oh! Yeah! Yeah, that sounds like there may have been either an earthquake or a big boom. That's not great. Stand up to those soldiers! Rebellion! Don't back down! Tries to intimidate you with his loud voice. Today was your day to use the field. Red sees the fire in your eyes. Tough one, huh, Faye? He says. Okay, you're right. Today was your day to use this. Calm, we'll have to train or something. That wasn't so hard. I don't think I can get it higher than that. Gets us to 17. 1 more sports ball and I think we're good. Na, 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 na. All right. There we go. golden. You have a terrifying familiar dream, a monster crashing through the walls, unfathomably large, every part of it wriggling and moving and searching for something. Tramples through the colony as you watch helplessly. Time shifts to the wreckage of your home. You're picking through it, looking for something. Tears streaking down your dust-covered face as you lift heavy pieces of debris, searching. You wake up shouting, "No!" but your voice is drowned out by deafening rumbles from the sky outside. The bedroom window is covered in water? It's pouring down from the clouds. Guess this must be rain. You've never experienced it before. There's a bright flash from outside, then crack, rumble, thunder. It's still in the early hours of the morning. You're already forgotten your bad dream, but you're too unsettled to go back to sleep yet. Rain beats down on the roof. Let's go play outside. Rebellion! It's surprisingly warm outside, and the water feels nice hitting your head. Everything smells fresh and damp and wonderful, and the dusty background has turned sculpture. You don't go too far from your quarters, but it's exciting being outside in the dark, watching dramatic streaks of lightning arc down through the hills behind the colony. Alright, now we get to sneak out. I'm brave enough. Alright, can we tell Tang yet? Nope, we have to go find him first. Oh, hey, much wood. Alright, our empathy. We should probably go babysitting to up our empathy at some point. But before I do, I should probably grab some actual drink. So Alex, what the fuck? So the Fitty is going to grab a drink. Hang on, everybody. Where's Alice going? Why, you're going to the doghouse, of course, where you belong, don't you? Sneak out through the drain pipe. Alright, there's this. Do. And so begins the finding. What's its deal? Now throw the zeros together. Well, that didn't help. That helps a little bit. There we go. We got animals. Oh, you didn't. God, calm temperament is really my favorite ability in this. Because it's just like, you get stressed? Not really. Boop. Sitting in a clearing, but not before he sees you first. Instead of sneaking away as usual, he stays still as you approach. Like it's a totally natural thing. He's sitting out in the middle of the jungle, so... now that you're worried about it, you're a little glad to see him. You are so far away that you can't see the walls anymore, and it's really weird out here. And it's getting like, hi, Faye, is all he says. Hi, Des. Did you see Utopia out there? Chief Surveyor Tonin is easy to sneak past, but Utopia has like X-ray vision eyes or something. She'll catch you for sure if you get too close. She cut me once and I got in big trouble. Try to be brave. 001. Do 1, 2, 4, 5. 0, 0. There we go. Reception, beautiful vista. You bravely step onto the rock and around the edge of this, you both sit down, feet dangling over the precipice, and look out at an amazing view. It's incredible. You snap a picture with your holopalm, but you won't share it on the net. This is your secret. Yours and Dis's. This is adorable. Keep exploring. Okay, that is a reduction event for stress, so we'll save it. Would be a neat power. Create portals in which the middle point in any backroom Alex chooses. Original concept, aka no monsters. Great place to stay and relax. I mean, teleporting is a great power until you really start to think about it. It's sort of like invisibility, where like people will say invisibility and people will just immediately look at you and go, "Oh, you're a pervert." Whereas for teleportation, it's like, how do you teleport? What energy do you use to teleport? Like, do you teleport like through the way of like folding space and time together so you arrive at one place at the same moment? Or do you do it like Knight Runner does it, where you literally teleport into hell and then run across hell to the point that corresponds on the place you're trying to get to? Oh, invisibility is for perverts. It's for perverts and criminals. It's muddy, like real muddy. If you walk further, you might get swallowed by gruesome, well, purple muck. Disability, is that what I'm hearing? No, invisibility, as in the invisible woman. Thank you, Crestlinkton. Oh, poor Comet's really getting up there. Comet's hearing's failing. That is the first sign. Damn, and socially anxious people. I am, of course, old. Power of Fae, invisibility, time stop, mind control, mind read. I'll have you know, I have yet to master the tactic of invisibility, I think. No, wait. Just not in this reality. We're fine. It's fine. Up to your armpits in mud. God, exploring really is, like, the best way to build your skills. It really is. A mysterious stranger 1. My defense, my phone's volume is on medium and I'm doing my thing in the kitchen. Now that that's very fair, I just like mocking people. Mocking is my love language. do, 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 do. Uh... Do, 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 do. Bother defending against you. do, 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 do. You stumble into some kind of electric field of some sort. It hurts, but maybe you can find a way to avoid it and get through the area. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Zero, 1, 2, 4. There we go. Do, 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 do. Got more perception. I love how we get kudos out here for getting a perfect score when there's nobody around to give us kudos. By trial and error and a little intuition, you find a route through whatever it is. Near some low-lying fractal palms, you hear humming from the palms and decide it must be some kind of natural electric field. Maybe to ward off animals, like you. Oh, there's a bobber fruit over there. I should go get it. It is really funny though, but like you can tell my priorities when it comes to things. Because like I know everybody's favorites, but I know nobody's dislikes. do, 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 do. Yes, Automod. Pervert is allowed. For newer. Can't do anything to the float cow. Well, I can murder the float cow, but we're not going to do that. Because we're not monsters. Okay. Cut the mush trees. Okay. Set your neighbors to this value. Fuck it, throw out the 2s. Make up for the points anyway. 0. You can get a bonus point that way, and then... There we go. There it is. You can hop along from that rock. Get through the villainous blobgrass. Okay, I think we can do 1, maybe 2 more thingies. Nearby pond is dammed up and washed up the path here. Bravely jump over it. Do the brave thing. It's always the dumb thing. 2, 3. There we go. Oh, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That gets us the straight. 0, 1, 2. May as well. And 0, 1, 2. No, that doesn't actually work. Well, whatever. Boop. Well, we'll be able to dare eat a bug at least. Okay. Why don't we call that there? So that we can rest during the big end month, since, you know, having good low stress there is always good. That and a lot of events don't pop there. I don't think I have any gifts for anyone. Yeah, nothing nobody would like. Full offense, Faye, but you're just a kid. However, I suppose it's, no, he isn't alone out there. Na, 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 na. Eh! Why was there an alarm for 8:30 p.m.? What the fuck? No, whatever. I just need a hug. I love how my rebellion said I got like 50. It's hard to picture what that he would infer other than that was illegal, immoral, or combative. Not your clothes. Skill issue. Honestly, I just want telepathy and like psychic ability. That way I would never have to worry about if people were like, I would always know if the person I'm talking to is actually being genuine or not. So I wouldn't be sitting there playing that over and over and over in my head, trying to figure out whether or not I should be, whether or not it's okay or not, or whether or not I fucked up. That'd be great. Yeah, because you need a bunch of other stuff to add on to flying, otherwise you're just kind of floating above the ground at a walking speed. Yes, because impenetrable skin is definitely a minor power. Comment. I'm sure that's how it works. Okay, what do we want to learn? Learny, learn. Learny, learn. Why don't we up toughness? Well, first off, why don't we go dare eat a bug? Oh yeah? Well, I double dare you to eat a worm. You can't just turn down a double dare. You're now becoming a carnivore. Slimy, unsatisfying, very, very gross. Just eats his like a noodle, slurping it up and wriggling his nose. Ugh, he says, swallowing it whole, then shows you his empty mouth. Not to be impenetrable, just, you know, as impenetrable and heat repelling as, say, fuelage of a jet airplane. Hiro Nakamura's powers from the mid-2000 series Heroes? Well, you see, I don't know what Heroes is. Do. Definitely a skill issue. Also, imagine your poor arms. It requires you to flap them. Alright, yeah, right, we're gonna do this. good morning to you all. No way, it looks cool out there. It's bigger than you've ever seen it, like a massive fiery ring in the sky. The planet must be very close to it now. Now out in the jungle, something new is... The plants are flowering, glowing, iridescent blooms. Everything is full of life. You need a break soon. Yeah. Well, let's go take a nap in here. Relax in the lounge. So does the dirt even. Anemone bounces in. Anemone. Holy crap, there's so much space to run around and play and come and... If Red set up an outdoor sports ball court and Wade... School's expanding to something... we're getting... Ugh, school, let's play outside. School is important. I mean, it's scary. I'm going to stay close to our quarters. Suddenly... OMG, everyone! They're hoisting a flag. You know what that means. For Tuna is officially... It's calling... This is history, kids, and we were there. We'll keep the zeros. The endless dark of glow season must be getting to you. All week you've been having nightmares. Something is coming. Something bad is about to happen. A dreadful mantra repeats in your head. You're hardly even surprised when the emergency sirens start out and you peek out at the gates. Yes, they should be closed, but they're open, just as you dreamed. Or remembered. But the details are foggy. Simple and stupid like the power to smack people and say, no bad, don't do that again, through the internet or something. I mean... I feel like I'm gonna get smacked a lot, then. Yeah, I don't like hiding the crash. So let's go help fight! Let's see, if I remember, it's over in geoponics. Your pack of knee-high creatures who seem to be growing all over their body. The oily flesh ripples with a constant subtle motion as the individual eyes blink one at a time incessantly. Tell which end is which with these horrible things. This feels familiar. Cal is standing nearby, wide-eyed. He slowly moves up beside you. He reluctantly holds a shovel in front of him. Don't want to hurt you. Get out of there, both of you. Run! Your mom shouts to try. Flash of remembering, you lock eyes on one of the creatures. You've done this before. You know it's frightened. You know it's going to attack, and you know what to do. Facing the eye beast. You shout, don't look at their eyes, and cover your face with your hands. You hear the eye beast lunge towards you, then stop. Cal whimpers beside you as it sniffs your shirt and paws at the ground. Your heart is beating so hard, but you stand still. You aren't sure you could run if you wanted to. Then slowly, the pack filters out of the greenhouse. You peek through your fingers. It's as if they're anxiously looking for something. Cal and your parents are incredibly relieved. There's a crack of gunfire from the other side of the colony, then silence. After 2 weeks of darkness, with the blue sun barely skimming the horizon, it begins to move higher in the sky and daytime returns. Council admits they don't know how the gates were opened, or how the creatures got in. Some of the attacking creatures were once thought to be docile, others were species nobody had seen before. It was like something had driven them to assault the colony. At least nobody was killed. This time. Empathy and mind-reading powers, but I already... Those... Next favorite toss-up between teleportation and rewinding time. The best way I've seen rewinding time is from a manga called Psycho Busters, where you don't actually know you're consciously doing it, and by the time you figure it out, you've kind of already fucked up. Because you only rewind time inside a localized space. You don't rewind time for everything. But the more you rewind time in a localized space, the more it becomes disjointed with the rest of the world around it, and slowly you drive the world to being destroyed. Let's forget the fact that with time swap, your time will not stop, you'll still age. The moment people will see you, another they will see a splash of red on the floor. Since you're stopping time, keeps you in place, just you will be affected. Your superpowers, both what Alex and Faye are saying. The power for every power. I mean, that is true. You can find the downside to anything if you look hard enough. I think the only power that comes without any caveats would just be being able to eat anything you want and not and always having the perfect caloric balance. Like you could eat 300 cakes and you'd be still perfectly healthy. Alright, heroic, and we're pretty high in stress. We should probably take a nap. Are you okay? Princes and princesses. The princes are always the taller ones, but I'm so big. I'm even taller than Cal. And him. It's true Tammy is the tallest kid you know, taller than the boys, even Cal is a year older. You know, she and Cal are close friends, but you never thought of as her prince before. Flirts with Tammy. Yeah, sure. There we go. Dude. Spit stuff out. Can anyone see them? What happens the moment you close that exact moment? What did you sneeze? Yep. Yeah, but Alex, what happens if you, those are contained. What happens if whatever is containing them breaks? Because a portal, which is a mini wormhole, is just a fucking black hole. You realize that. A wormhole is just a different kind of black hole, and if a wormhole gets unstable, it can become a black hole. At least, I recall that being true. Because as far as I'm aware, the only definitive proof we kind of have of a wormhole is of a black hole. Because I don't think we've actually discovered any real wormholes. I could be wrong, though. I'm not super caught up on your science-y stuff. Relax on the lounge for the week. It's a birthday! I saw the attack coming! I helped! I was a hero! Don't even start! You should have been in the crash with the others, not putting yourself... Wasn't a farmer back on Earth, she was a fighter too. She's such a hypocrite. Even still, it's clear that everyone should... Defense training! Probably not that dangerous. Alright, birthday! Get our birthday cake. I love that every year on your birthday you get relationship points with Tammy. It's hilarious. K. I think funk. Many animals sweat except humans, and it makes us naturally good. Humans look defenseless and weak, but we're the strongest. Who else can literally bend reality? No. That humanity is greater than our biology. All of us are our genetic enhancements. We're the next step to humanity's evolution from great ape to galactic interspecies. Around the Heroes Wiki. Oh my god, I forgot that Hero was even a programmer, although, wow, they put all the spoilers in the first paragraph of this entry. Yeah, speaking of spoilers, I ended up spoiling myself on, Apothecary Diaries, because I was like, I need to know the answers if I'm right to what I was, like, predicting what was going to happen. Full on! I am so proud of myself. I called every single plot point for like the next little bit. I'm so smirked. I think we'll save that for there so we can get the reduction. So for now, we should do physical skill increases. So let's go get our toughness up. Alright, we should apply for delivering supplies. Which, if I remember right, is organizing and perception. We'll have to start that up soon so that we can get the thing up and running for Mars so that we can eventually overthrow a colony. Petition for Faye to play one shot. I'm so smart, says while spoiling themselves and then complaining about spoilers. What does that have to do with anything? I wanted to check if I was right, and I was right. I'm not complaining, I was just right. Don't we have machines for this? Where do I move it again? From over there, she wants to there. Shoveling dirt. I really thought I was done with this years ago, but no. No, you never escape shoveling dirt. Yeah, we get more points this way. Stupid baby. Late quiet. Nice spacing. What were you checking? Oh, I spoiled myself on Apothecary Diaries because I really needed to know if I was right on like my guesses for like all the mysteries and stuff, and I was. Yeah, I'm just like this. I can't help it. Should we do defense training? It says combat and animals, all of which is physical stuff, to which we get a bonus, so I may as well. You attend your first class of Security Chest Route self-defense classes. It's a small class. Most security officers and other adults, you and Anemone are the only kids. She gives you a wink and a cheesy thumbs up as you listen to rant about how everyone in the colony needs to learn self-defense. You could be walking along, thinking you're safe within the walls, and then a flying animal could swoop out of the sky. Then what would you... What the fuck are you, Batman? Rat chops the air with his hand. I'll tell you what you're going to do. You're going to chop that beast. Yeah, you think you're Batman. What the fuck is wrong with you? He's 51 and he's LARPing as Batman on a different planet. They should play one shot. Alex heard that it reads your file, so it may call you by name if your computer is set as... No, yeah, that's a good idea. I should not do that. I should actually probably change that on my computer a lot. I run away. You are. Red doesn't laugh. That's correct, he says proudly. Only engage with the enemy when there's no other alternative. No one walks away from a fight without getting hurt, so the first rule of self-defense is to not put yourself in situations where you need to fight. Once you've learned situational awareness, we'll move on to hand-to-hand self-defense, drawing a variety of martial arts. Only when I'm confident that you're ready will we advance to weapons. There aren't that many weapons in the colony. Mostly stun gloves and batons with a few plas rifles. You hope you don't have to use them. It'll be good to know how. Card gets +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. I wonder if I could actually increase this. Give me a second. I mean, it's technically bigger. So yeah, we'll go with that. Alright, we've lost our thing. Who's an early pollen? I don't think anybody. I think it's Tammy, so we want a pollen, and it's late pollen, yes. Alright. So. Oh, gem. Glittering crystal, funny, shiny, boo-doo-boo. Boo-doo-boo. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Where was I going with this again, Brain? Well, whatever. By the way, it would only say your name in the dead of night and said it in a whisper, and that was not normally a horror game. It was fucked and I did not sleep that first night. Yeah! Yeah, I wouldn't either if that came out of nowhere. Let's get our organizing up. Do we have our gear equipped? No, we don't. Gear to gear to gear to gear. Oh, wait, can we visit the depot yet? Nope. Watch people get up. It's fun to yell, "Delivery coming through!" and watch people scramble out of the way. That is very fun. Oh, you rude bastards. 00114. There, we got 4 organizing. Dun dun dun. Okay, what are our stats? Okay. Why don't we head out now? Yeah, we'll sneak out now. Shooba-dooba, shooba-doobeen, shooba-dooba. Shooba-doo-dee. Okay, so we know where the exit is, and our main goal is to get there, so we'll push through to the exit, so that when the final season comes, we can go and save someone. Because that's always my goal, is to make sure everybody is at least happy. Because that's just the way my brain works. I suppose I'll have to do... Thank you for the headpads class. Hello! Yeah. 4, 3, 4, 5. And do 0, 0, 4, 4, 2. Yeah, there's nowhere else I can put you where you actually gain a bonus. Oh, well, actually. No, because that... Yep, no, we get more points this way. Go! Gather more mushwood, it's the mushiest of woods. Mushwood, it feels good to squish. Just relax, get some of that stress back. And now we get my favorite thing of the game. We get a pet! Card becomes red physical. That is so rude. Okay. 4. Ooh, close. Is there a way to get more? No, because that becomes red there. Push through. Utopia says that hot eyes don't really have a gender. Or maybe they said they're both? And they're really social? Boo. We're gonna name you after one of my own stuffed animals. Hoppy. Boo. Hoppy the Hopeye. Gain 1 less stress, 1 plus bonus in pairs. Aww. No, I needed 1 more perception! Or 4 more hop out of the pipe. I'm sorry. I think the funniest thing is, if we actually listen to him, he dies. It's Valentine's Day! What are you doing? Wait, what? Why pigs? It's dumb. Marzipan just made it up to get free candy. So, who do we want to be Valentine's with? Drawing an extra card at the start of a challenge. Yay! And we have our little Hopeye baby. Nah. Oh my god, so I found an article talking about Black and White doing that, and there's a video that's just all of the name whispers in the game back to back. What the fuck? That's a nightmare. So if we don't do it with Mars, we lose 2 friendship with Mars because nobody likes Mars. Nem doesn't really care, but it's just like, oh yeah, cool. Tang definitely doesn't give a shit. And this is too edgy loner, and these two are just, yeah, no. Are you interested? No, I don't need that, thank you. I don't need that nightmare fuel. That's pain. That is suffering right there. Okay, you just imagine. And you know what the worst part would be? Is if you actually heard your name in those whispers. That would somehow make it worse. Just, yeah, where am I going with this? No. So. Oh yeah, right. We want to be friends with somebody. Who do we want to be friends with? We can either be the only person who's nice to Mars, or we can hang out with one of the people we kind of want to be futures with. I'm kind of going the sciencey route this one, because I'm thinking of trying to aim for the teacher ending. Fun fact about me, I used to want to be a teacher, and I got swiftly disabused of that notion. So am I gonna say I did hear my dead name? Oh yeah, no, that sucks. That would suck. Well, if it helps, I'll whisper your name now. Hi, Comet. Logically, we should be friends. Are we Spock? Strength in numbers, deal making is... And I suppose... what is Tang at? 17. It's okay, hearing my dead name doesn't really bother me at this point. Although if someone tries to use it to describe me, it clearly communicates their intent. Yeah. For me, it depends on the person. Like, I know there are a few people out there who are just, they're not great at it, but they're trying at least. Nothing better than the person going, like, going, his pronouns are they, them. Good job. We're so proud of you. Anyway, study life sciences. Yeah, I think we're gonna go there. So do you want to pick up our hop by plus 1 bonus 2 pairs? Let's try and get more reasoning. Oh. Yeah, so we're trying to reach 20 reasoning. I do need more creativity, though. I'll start creativity next time. Study life sciences. Whoa, she hardly ever sleeps. Like... Shh, let her sleep. Just a power nap. No reason to gawk. Do. Oh wait, I think I can get destroyed if I do this. There we go. Meow. Okay, so at the why did I do that? So at the end of this month, we get the festival thingy. Let's go on with this. You okay? Uh. Sure. I just miss you and Mom. Aww. God, I wish my parents had been that attentive. And hello to you too, Hoppy. Yeah, I will have to start relaxing in the park. Nobody picked Mars. You chose Tang over me? I mean, yeah? Tang's adorable. Like, look, I just really like suns, okay? Suns and kunderes. Yeah, what was I gonna do? Right. We're going to go get some creativity. I always forget. Oh well, we'll keep Popeye on. I hope you're all warmed up and ready to study the glorious humanity. Ancient Earth poetry. Oh, poetry. I love poetry. Boo. 0, 1, 2, 4, 4. Naomi? Yeah. Boo. One thing I really like is that, Fallout 4 had Kara, which was fun. You cut speeches. What a year Vertumna has given us. I said before you, so proud of everything the colony has accomplished. There, my dad's governor. My dad's giving me an allowance. Yes, thank you, Mars. Do I want to do the science fair again? Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, I need 27 off of this. Yeah, I could redraw that. How many of these do I have? I have a bunch. Oh, right, forgot I could do that. That was dumb. Oh, well. I'll push through for 5. Have a good stream, Faye. I'm at a Wii party doing a social thing, and I cannot miss stream. Thank you, class. Have fun at your party. In secret, you've been working on a social experiment about delayed gratification. You've been sneakily studying the adults, taking notes on their stacking habits and their mood. You found that Seek and Dr. Instance rarely eat sweets, but Utopia and Antecedent do it all the time. You correlate this with their attention span when you see them tackle frustrating problems. You know, problems you can control and repeat. Like if a child backtalks them. The judges are impressed with your methods. Instance, perhaps a little begrudgingly, they award you first place. do, 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 do. Oh, I forgot to give them a present. I forgot to give Canvy a present too. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh well. I made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Alright, for now, let's go and do deliver supplies. The meeting of the Secret Fun Times Club! Well, there's your first of will. We'll find it. Do you want to let Tammy win or beat her in a creativity challenge? No, let Tammy win. Do 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 do. Yeah, we got that. Boop. So. It does. We should actually check. Visit the supply depot. You can buy photophenor, cakes, animals, biology, nothing useful. Follow me, pet. Follow me. I need to get my animals up. And then we go out this month and save someone. Forgot Fallout 4 did that? Yep. Fallout 4 gets a lot of shit, but it's also like one of the better games, I think. Like, I know like people consider Fallout 3 a masterpiece and everything, and I'm just kind of sitting there going, that game, I found it so boring for some reason when I first tried playing it. You know, Vegas is one of the more buggy ones. I don't think there's anyone I can talk to this month. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just... let's try and get our creativity up more. Or do you want to try and get our empathy up? Let's get our empathy up. Antecedent, you're going to be... You'll love it! Play a game with her. Nougat makes a beeline who are playing at a creative bot. Children are nightmares. But I'm probably gonna work that well. Out well better. Oh well. More empathy. Alright, time for the big one. The nice thing I like about having pets is also it means you get to do more stuff without resting. Hey, don't worry. Tell us something you shouldn't have been claiming. It wasn't that bad. Yeah, that sounds like something I could do. Code of 4 is not disagree. You're slippery from your occasion. Oh no, make it better, he says. I'm old enough to take care of myself. A brave boy, Tyra says. Thanks for humoring me. Don't let him off the... Don't let him show off for you, Faye. Ground-based feats are for bravery only for the rest of the day. Aww. Dude. Sneak out through the drain pipe and let's go save an old man. Yep, there it is. So we won't go do it right away because that just instantly ends our exploration. Oh, I'm gonna have to beat that, aren't I? Oh boy. Card becomes a 2. That's just rude. Okay, R and 4. Okay, now we have to get 22. No, we can do that easy. 2, 5, 5. There we go. And organizing is what lets you equip a secondary thingy. Thingy. Do you want more perception? Sure. Okay, let's do 0. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. -3 from temperament per. So basically, you get 5 stress normally, but we get 2 because we're special. All right, what are we at? 58. Okay, we need to I think one more thing, and that'll be our limit out. I just realized I forgot to give people birthday presents again. God damn, I'm done. I get really task-focused on things. Because, like, the whole week it's just been like, gotta get there, gotta get out here, say Uncle Tonin. Do, do, do. Human screams. Uncle Tonin and the Manticore. You crest the bluff to see Tammy's father, Chief Surveyor Tonin. He's being attacked by something you've never seen before. A 4-legged creature with a huge mane of flowers. A mean reptilian face and 2... Wait, is this a Manticore? Well, Tobin is pinned to the creature's pointed legs. He's struggling to get free, but the Manticore keeps dancing around like it's playing with its food. You can hear it from here, growling, clicking its mandibles. But you snuck out. If you try to help, he'd know you snuck out, and your parents are going to be so mad if the... Oh god, that is such a horrible thing. Leave and pretend you didn't see this? Ugh. Try to distract it. You hide behind a tree and throw bounce and it goes undisturbed, which is more than you. Attack the monster. Yep, did that once, didn't love it. Yep, no. See, I don't have that level of just being a monster inside me, Comet. I try very hard to be a good person, a good, wholesome, sweet person. Dude. No. He just likes to break the innocent and empty-headed. Exactly! No, no, no. 033. Fuck it. Saving Uncle Tonin is fairly important. We're gonna save him because he's a smart little boy. That sounded weird. Wanna murmur 1. 25. 25. Okay, it doesn't matter. Both are fine. We'll play the stranger. Let's just win. Combat goes up by 1. You break through the tree line yelling your battle cry. The Manticore looks up from terrorizing Tonin and decides you could use a bit of terrorizing yourself. It roars, a deep, angry sound you can feel liquefy your guts. With literally nothing on you except the few rocks you can pick up from the ceiling, you manage to piss off the ferocious Manticore enough and decides to go after you instead. Or maybe it just thinks it'll pick off the smaller, more tender prey before going back to the main course. Either way, it leaps off Uncle Tonin and starts towards you. As you're about to engage it with the most one-sided battle of your young life, you smell the crackle of ozone in the air and the Manticore howls in pain. Uncle Tonin, you must have distracted the Manticore long enough for him to get to his plas rifle. The Manticore turns and flees and you run over to Uncle Tonin's side. Faye, he gasps. I don't know why you're out here, but I'm glad to see you. Together you manage to limp him back to the gates. He'll be fine after an afternoon in medbed, which is a relief, but you're even more relieved when you don't get in trouble for sneaking out. You don't know what he told your mother, but it was a miracle that you weren't grounded for life. Gee, Sarah, Tonin has come to your quarters. This event is, like, so sad if Tammy's not here. Because he very much gives off the impression that he wishes you had just left him to die. Like, it's bleak. Oh yeah, no, the first time I played this, I saved Tonin in the very first playthrough, actually. So, yeah, no. Yeah, he is not doing okay. Ever since he returned, Tammy's barely let him out of sight. She stammers out her thanks as well. If it weren't for you, she'd be an orphan. They both owe you a great debt. Slipping down as chief surveyor, Uncle Tom says, I think it's about time I take up a job inside the colony walls. I wasn't built for life outside a ship, I think. He squeezes Tammy's hand. Someone like Utopia has the youthful reflexes to stay safe out there in the jungle. She'll do great out there as our next chief surveyor. For that matter, so would you, he continues. I know you weren't supposed to be out there, but I would have died if it weren't. That has to count for something. When Utopia offers you a spot in expeditions, you should take her up on it. I'd have done the same. And see, with a basket of cookies, she's written thank you and eat on each wad and flowery writing. Yay. Tonin holds his hands up, brushing you off. It was important to me, he says. Because of you, I'll be around to see my little girl grow up. Yeah, you still get Uncle Tonin's smile as a reward, but yeah, it really gives off a different feeling. Like, it's less of a smile of, like, I'm so happy and thankful, and more of a smile of, I'm still here, I guess. Thanks. What's the matter? That dream where the monsters... Alright. Why don't we relax in the park this month? You and Kawa, technically edible. It's so great here. Mom worked really hard on this. Mom brought these flowers from Earth and somehow found time to cultivate them here, even though there was so much work to do on the farm. Just goes to show there's a lot about your mom that you still don't know. So peaceful. It really is. It's one of my favorite places in the whole colony. You can really feel the love in every plant. One pretty white flower in particular flourishing here, the astrantia, your mom's favorite. It seems to be growing faster than even native plants do, covering the paths and bluffs with tiny white stars. Practically have to push Yeah, also in that first one, I ended up being an orphan, because both the ma and dad died. It was rough. Or did I save the dad? I can't remember. It was a long time ago. I think I saved the dad. What was kind of cute? In my first run, I saved dad. Oh yeah, I think I might have by accident. Now that I think of it, because I think what ended up happening is I was trying to gather enough food, and I accidentally found the cure. So that worked out great. Now. And so I dedicate myself to understanding engineering so like I didn't find any sabotage with the holo reactor and fix any programs that ever happened and no other kid would die like that. Yeah. God, I really do love Utopia. It's pretty. Yeah, where am I going with this? Come on, brain, where am I going with this? I don't know. Why don't we go get more? Why don't we boost our empathy to 33? Getting the first tier of pretty much anything is a good idea. Oh, wow. Let's see. 4? 4. Oh, right. Pay to remove cards in this quarter's spa. Welcome, yeah, Galax. New perk. Pay to remove cards in the spa. For now, why don't we head over here to study life sciences more or engineering? Yeah, no, save engineering for when we have Nomi. Actually. There we go. God, reasoning is so hard to level up. It's been a quiet globe, but the grim, surreal darkness of the season reminds me of last year's violence. As the months wear on, you overhear an argument at dinner, adults worrying that an attack is still coming. Gates are closed, drill procedures. Then just as glow is starting to wane, the toxic purple spill of the wormhole fading as the suns almost rise past the horizon again. The sirens start. Reading a hollow novel in bed when you hear them, followed by the stomp of boots down. Shelter in the crash. This is not a drill. I'm for them were last year, stay safe. Oh, go to engineering! You don't know what compels you to go to engineering. It's nowhere near the walls and the corners is quiet. You approach the classroom to find Professor Hal cornered by a small, chittering thing. It's moving too fast to tell what it is. Every time Hal tries to get around it, to flee, it climbs up the wall and keeps jumping at him. He's fending it off with a tablet, and he's getting tired, and as you watch, the thing leaps at his throat and tears a chunk out of him. He screams in pain. You defend yourself. Na. 0, 0, 2. Right. 0, 4, 4, 4. Then 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. There we go. Persuasion and empathy are the worst, though. Well, the hardest. I mean, no, just keep babysitting and you can get empathy up pretty high. Persuasion is the hardest, though, yeah. There's not a lot of places to get it. It's impossible to hit the thing. It's so fast, it's like a smear at the edge of your vision. What you do manage to do, though, is lure it outside the classroom and get Congruence to slam the door shut. You hear it beating against the door as you run to Hal's side. Congruence guides you through how to hold pressure to Hal's throat and stop the bleeding, but stars, there's blood everywhere. Eventually the doors open and Chief Engineer Instance runs in, directing some of the security team to load Hal into a stretcher and take him to medbay. There's no sign of the creature. She surveys the carnage. Good work, Faye, she says grimly. You might have just saved Hal's life. Shoulders droop. They must have crawled over the walls. Buggers. You return to your cottage. Your parents are horrified to see you covered in blood, relieved when you say it's not yours, then horrified all over again when you tell them about Professor Hall. Your dad checks his holopalm and tells you they got him to a med bed quickly enough that his injury should heal in a few weeks. You saved his life. So he just saved 2 lives in the case of... No, 3 lives in the space of a year. We're amazing. Yes, it's snow. 10 knots. We know that it's made up, but our instincts... Quiet season. You and your brother are so much alike. We used to get that a lot. I guess it's still true. If you keep sneaking out of the colony, is the same as valid scientific research. So dumb. He only cares about others' about feelings, especially his own. I mean, it's very valid. Okay, want to hear a fun nature fact? Popeyes have 1 foot, 2 tails, 3 stomachs, 4 eyes. Kids, a Kudari-Yandere combination would be the most dangerous combination. It would be the most fun combination. Oh god, I would love that. Moving on. I should actually share some of like the Kudere, Sundere stuff I have. Surprisingly, I don't have a lot of Yandere. Well, I do, but a lot of them end up either very depressing or not great. Because a lot of them turn out to just be abuse comics. It's not fun. The worst one I can think of is one that's literally titled I Love You. And it's about how her friend turns into a monster whenever she sees her get hurt. So to stop her from doing that, she tells her friend all the worst things she can think of. So her friend turns into a monster, kills her, and forgets about her. It's super depressing. Right. We get bonuses to physical stats this week. Why are Yandere so hot, though? I can give you a few explanations. The best one I can give you, though, is that... how do I put this? It has less to do with the stabby bit and more to do with the obsession. Having somebody be that obsessed with you just kind of feels nice, if you make that understand. It comes from years of emotional neglect. I mean, to be fair, I prefer to be the one doing the stabbing, so, you know. Moving on. Peek inside that hole. Look closer. We found colony food! That is always one of the most important things, is to get food. I think the other fun thing I love about this is, okay, we'll do this last, is that with Heroic you get bonuses to, like, exploration stuff, which makes exploring after doing something stupid a great idea. Defend yourself against the Hopeyes! 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 4, 4, 5. The cute little critters kick you, but you kick them back. You send them scurrying off to pick on smaller creatures than you. Now that I think of it, I think one of the stream endings I got in this one is how you get the ending for so you can have Soul on the front screen. I specifically did a walkthrough of that. Do 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 do. That doesn't work right. Meow, meow, meow. Spacing, what were you saying about getting Soul on the front screen? Because it's silly? Oh, yeah. I literally did a thing, like, a specific playthrough just to show. It was like the last one I did for this, when I was, like, streaming it regularly, was to do a walkthrough so that, to show how you got Soul on the starting screen. Because unless you're actively looking for it, it's actually somewhat hard to do. Oh, I have to get back and do the thing with this, because we're almost stressed to shit. Do you know what you're doing? Yeah. Especially considering that it, like, literally involves you literally intentionally failing. Alex, oh, what the hell. Your next explanation, well, because they are, and people are lonely, Alex is unscientific. The same, the loneliness of people and the fact that it didn't scare stress because the effect of mind in a weird way. Take an explanation experiment someone did, that they made people meet each other and say how it took the word. One was normal, the other one was answering the same question, but after passing through a large rope bridge, the answers were different. Marking the answers as the ones across the bridge saw the people on the other side as more attractive. The fuck did I come to? Alex trying to describe why yanderis are hot when all you really have to say is having somebody that obsessed with you is just fun. Do 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 do. Yeah, camp out. Rebellion is it back up to 50? Okay, so now I raise value to 1. Okay. Them thighs, Alex? Yeah, as I say, like, I think Alex has the same kind of knowledge as me, which is just, I have a very wide pool of knowledge, it's just kind of shallow. Except at random points where it randomly gets very deep, and you'll be scared if you fall in. It's her birthday! Okay, so I really like the Instrana from your mom. The thing is, the free... How many kudos do I have? I wish it were... Where are my kudos? Where are they? Oh, they're there. We can buy a photophone ore. Let's go do that and take the flower. Governor of Vertumna! A monster hunter, a famous idol. Honestly, the idol ending is one of the most interesting, especially if you have Nomi on side. Like, it's so adorable. Look, I'm sorry, Nomi is the only option at this point. There is no other choice. It's just Nomi. Share it with Tammy. This year, let's remember to give people presents and not be a dick. Cause we're an evil little fae. Evil little fae, evil little fae. We can go play with them. Wanna train together? Telling a violent tale, she's... Oh, it's an anemone! Do you want to go with Nem or Nemi? I usually go with Nem. Nah. Okay, we are at 84 stress. I think we'll take a nap. I usually don't like to do that while we have a status, but whatever. I suppose we did just go exploring. That is on us. Relax in the park. And let's go over here. And let's shovel dirt. How's our biology doing? Sitting at a 26. I'm ready! Can do farming and geoponics. The other thing I want to do is I want to get socks. The event for socks. One, 2, 2, 5. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, I could have gone. Oh well. Okay, don't have any birthdays this month. It's not until late pollen. Boo, boo, boo. Let's go. Yeah. Thing is, babysitting is time limited, so let's do that once. Oh, wait, actually. We should keep going with this until we get the chance to recruit those two. Oh no, I don't want any part of this. Go through these doors and give it to Instance if you want to ruin everyone's day. You tear away the pretty wrapping to reveal how small it's smooth and warm, and you can see where the rule tool shaped the wood, not nanoprinter. Seek must have put a lot of time and effort. It's clearly a carving of Instance. Her hard expression is, even if the rest of her is naked. Yep, she's sure naked. Destroy. You detour through the net. You lie until an instant. Seek is overjoyed and gives you a nice fat tip. Hopefully this won't come back to bite you in the butt. Oh, I know. There we go. Good enough. Anything knowing that they do anything to protect what we have? Yeah, that's actually part of the reason why I really like the Pokemon Gardevoir. It was like the first Pokedex entry. It was just like, they will summon a black hole if their bonded trainer is ever in any kind of danger. And it's just like, I was like, wow. That level of overkill does something for me for some reason. This is way... Dad, pixie beans are dangerous. Eh. Need rebellion less than 90. You know I wouldn't lie. But something just feels off about these ones. I can't stomach the idea of something that glows in the dark. Who knows what they're doing to our bodies? I mean, the event that you get with pixie beans is actually kind of fun. But yeah, I think we can avoid it for now. That one's got a tang. I aim as soon as I could. She takes you. I need to... mystery changes. Okay. +1 help tangent. That's not great. No. Man, I hate school learning. I quite enjoyed school. Well, I enjoyed learning. I just didn't enjoy school. Na. Okay, let's go see what farm work boosts. Biology and toughness, so I think we'll work between working on the farm and biology. A hop I could do it. Hey, we've been sampling the... Yep. Yeah, neat. Where could I find a sample? Suddenly guide them to the cure. You offer to help, nudge their... Looks like a series of happy accidents. You achieve a breakthrough in only a matter of weeks. What would have taken years? Try inoculations but what finally works is high-intensity light treatment, mimicking the full force of the sun during dust, coupled with an injection to increase its potency. Of course, the fungus colonizes animals like during pollen, and some succumb to it, but the intense light of dust scourges the fungus from the survivors. You know it works, so test on yourself. At least this way you look like a badass. You open the triple-locked research room, press the airlock, you don't even... virus it on, but that's the point. You need a strong... the small room is filled with shimmer fungus. It's growing on everything. The floors, the walls, and on lumpy shapes that were kind of biological matter once. Now it's all just fungus, violet and shiny. Impressed. Next, you slide in the light therapy machine and bath. You even have a nap. Yeah, things on video. Oh, the Mexican anime thing? That was so stupid funny. I'm sorry. Did you just call it what? You're 100 reason. What do we call you? The shimmer cure. Hell's gratitude. Saving life is our health. Just once, it is good you disobeyed orders. Did they find out attacked you? For a few days, you get a... Me in the classroom when the attack started. Danger? Aww. Good. Lock the spa. Happy head empty time. Alright, that only affects strength cards. Just barely. Late pollen. I love how you just like I love how I just like immediately find the cure for Dad. Just like do 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 do. I'm a little tomato. I'm doing great. Dad's love. Aww. Do 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 do. I'm proud of you. Pull off miracles, kiddo. Alright, let's skip over to the supply depot. Right, I said I was gonna buy this. Photophoner is actually one of the more useful things because it actually opens up a whole new thingy, which is just funny. I don't know if there are any other things you buy that open up just whole different avenues of stuff, though. Oh, right, before we start, it's Tammy's birthday. Go give Tammy cake. Tammy cake. God, it's so easy to get relationship points with Tammy. It's honestly kind of funny. Because, like, part of it is funny of just, like, it's so easy with Tammy, but on the other hand is, all I can imagine is the same thing that happened to me the first time I tried to romance Tammy, which is just, oh, I have so much relationship with Tammy, it's going great. And she's dating Cam. Good job. uh, bring Cal, and then we also get Nem. I should have gone with Nem first, because I'm trying to get more relationship points with Nem. So I can help her out of the whole abusive relationship thing later. Card becomes blue. Full on though, organizing is like one of the best skills in the game, which is just kind of funny. Yellow flower, it's the beginning, which means I think it's early dust, so I'm pretty sure that's Nem. Yep. Give her an egg. Here, have an egg. Meow, 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 meow. What am I doing again? Right, hydroponics. What's my biology sitting at? 32. Not bad, not bad. Work on the farm. Let's see, target +1. Put the 4 there, that there, that there. Oh, wait. There we go. Same amount of points, just better that way. Ah, there we go. Unlock xenobotany research and geoponics. Do. Do I want to go for the toughness one this time, or keep with science fair? I'll keep going science fair. We'll save that one for the last. Zero, 1. There we go. We win! I think we get to start a new perk. Yep, xenobotany. We get to start exploring, actually. No, it's still sneaking out through the drains. It's next year, I think. You okay, Tangent? Honestly, I've never tried this answer. I've mostly just agreed to her. Does it actually work? 900 to 100, I've flirted a fair bit. Dis 64, I have flirted once or twice. Secret admirer, Dis. You actually think Tang is gonna do something that, like, mushy? uh, quick question, Comet. You are a resident Tang expert. Does the last one here work, but is it okay? But it is okay to make mistakes, or does that make her hate us? I don't remember. She's not thrilled with that? Alright. Guess I should go with hate being patronized too. Hate being young. Why don't they understand me? What is her rebellion? Oh, her rebellion's at 60, dang. Okay, do I want to sneak out? I'll probably sneak out again before the last month. Yeah, because then, like, you get the big stress boost right at the end of the month. So, yeah, that works. So let's see. What do we want to do? Let's go do a bit of combat. Or actually, let us go and do some biology. You findings, however, scientifically are not. Sarah, I apologize for the error of my ways. I should hope so. You're up. Could be worse. It's true. I could have lost 4 months of work tank size, right? That's the spirit. You will. Do, 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 do. Meow, 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 meow. Biology. There! Finally hit 20 reasoning. We can do the Tang thing now. Play dust. Go give Cam a cake. Wanna stay together? You and Tangent sync your holopalms and play a game together where you race to assemble a chemical compound using a simple programming language. Tangent is a whiz at it and breezes through the levels. You tell she's hiding a smile when she looks over at your shoulder and see you part the particularly tricky algorithm. Aww. Not gonna lie, I play that game. I mean, I'm actually not that great with puzzles. Social puzzles, yes, but I suck with, like, more, like, where you have to recognize shapes and stuff. I suck at that. I love the whole enslaving animals. No way. That's how a symbiotic relationship works. It's fine. do, 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 no. Do, no, 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 no. Na, 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 na. I'm kind of hit or miss with puzzles, more miss than hit, but that sounds like it wasn't just more problem solving and programming. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose that is true. Do, 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 do. That is the difference. See, if it was creative writing, I could outpace anyone. Well, not any. I couldn't outpace them, but I could outthink them. That much is true. do, 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 do. Not anyone. No, that's too much. No, I spoke too highly of myself. Now I'm regretting it. Oh, well, I tried. do, 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 do. Do. I'll fight you in creative writing. Did I give Camus cake? I don't think I did. Oh well. Let's see. It's early wet. I think this is Mars. Am I right? Or am I wrong? I am right. Uh, let's give her a yellow. Oh no, she likes gems. So that may be enough clue on how much Alex likes. Alex loves horror RPG puzzles. Except those puzzles hate the. I mean, yeah. All right. What do we want to do here? No. Oh, hey, organizing reach for now. Let's go talk to Mom. Hello, Mamma Mia. Having your shit, having it together. Yes, good job, Mother. You didn't swear in front of the kid. Right. Do you want to explore the xenobotany lab or work with animals? We'll explore the xenobotany lab next year. Because then we can actually, like, use the stuff we're exploring. So for now... Yep, but I'm just gonna skip all this. Have fun! Mid-wet? I'm only a little wetling. Oh, hey, Faye, I didn't hear you, buddy. Sorry. Look at what he gave me. He says he's holding out a weirdly shaped... Yeah, she really is. Glad you think so. I remember one time... Sorry, I was just... Hal, like, I promised we'd get married when we were old enough. Tammy? Come on, I'm way... But no. That's so romantic. So I hope she feels the same way. Alice could recommend some horror RPG Maker games to Comet. Yeah, I'm sure you could recommend some RPG Maker games to Comet, couldn't you? Moving on. Oh! I did not realize you could do that. If you literally walk into the right place over here, it literally gets you to the sneak out option. I didn't realize that. I wonder if that means you can do it even if you don't know it's there. Maybe. What should we upgrade? I think I'm gonna go over here and study more life sciences. Yeah, this is the only thing that ups persuasion, though. Meow. Shoop, 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 shoop. What am I going for? Or do we want to focus on organizing and get our organizing up so we unlock the extra slot? I think the extra slot would be good. You think she needs a fart and giggle, then you... A mystery! Smell 2 flickering lights. There. Get a schematic to see where the vent goes. The stern nanoprinters in the frit scan. Everything that comes out is awfully burned. And some kind of black dust near them. That's weird. Little clumps of it are stuck to the wall, the ceiling. The ferromagnetic materials in our hollow palms are reacting to the presence of magnets. Magnetic dust. Go play. Out! Go play. I'll swear to we got supper to prepare. Bravely enter the room. Whistling Mars shrieks. I got it. Oh! We cut a thing. You gather to see under the glass and what looks like 4 legs, round metal things. Ball bearings. As you watch, one of them starts to roll. It advances to the edge of the glass, then rolls in a ring around the side. It stops. The pair of long silver antennae emerge from the... Right? I think we've solved our mystery, Tank says. Now if you find more magnetic black dust and something else. Tiny bite marks in the electric cord leading to the hollow projector. Then storing it like a battery to use... And that is why the bear explodes on Tammy. To a horror game, yet Alex likes the RPG Maker ones. Now, if I've seen a few of the RPG been playing recently with the Wincest, seems interesting. The Coffin of Andy and Lele. It's... I should probably play through it at some point again. Like, actually do it on stream. It's not terrible, but I don't know. I genuinely don't know how to explain it. 3, 4, yeah, fuck it. 2 different streets. Go. Yeah, of course I know the one about Wincest. For reasons. But to be fair, I was more drawn it because Lele is a lot. Help me, step, not step, brother. Oh, and we know more about Faye. Alright, it is Tangent's birthday. She likes yellow flowers, does she not? Yes. You're more beautiful than any flower. And me, help me, brother, actual brother, I'm stuck, and if you don't help, I'll stab you a lot of times. Yep, pretty much. Why am I talking to you? I'm looking for this, aren't I not? Oh! Yeah, dare to go into a restricted area? You set the mood and sneak around behind him. Boo! Faye, do you think about it. If there were ghosts on the spaceship, one of them would be my mom. Oh yeah, you guess that would scare a normal person, but this still isn't scared of anything. Aw. You okay? Fine, just leave me alone. Poor you. Alright, what do you like again? You hate cake, I know that much. Medicinal root, strange devices. Do I have any of that? No. Cake! Nope. Can't give him cake, because he hates cake. Wonder how it'll end? I think it's already been, like, confirmed what the endings are. You either get the incest ending, and they both live and are horrible, or one of them kills the other. Uh. Meh. Well, let's go sneak out for the last bit of the month. Oh, I think this is the year we get the Ricky. Yay, Ricky! Ricky. What did I do? What the? Meow, meow, meow. 1, 2, 4, 4. 4, 4, 4, 5, 0. There we go, medicinal root. That would have been useful. Good job, me. My brain's smart. Here's another one. Oh well, at least next year we have gifts. Yeah, we'll just relax for now. Walk through the territory, get some animal points. And might as well throw the 2 up there to get the triples. I don't have a 2 is the issue. 1. Oh no, fuck it, first steps. I love how Tangent's focus is only worthwhile if you don't have any big cards. If you can pump that card up, it's like fine, but not even as good as the sports ball card if you can pump it up similarly. Yeah. Making me angry. Oh, fucking Crash is a little mean. Good, the game does know I want to do Tangent. I think that'd actually be a funny thing, is if the game actually kept track of who you romance the most and just, like, started having you act awkward as soon as you meet that person. Because that would be weird if you just had a bunch of memories of just one person over lifetimes. Mars, do you like me? Conversation options include, I like Tangent more. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really like Mars that much until I actually got more into her, like, storyline. And then I was like, oh yeah, no, I actually kind of like Mars. Mars is pretty cool. But she definitely needs to grow on you. At least in my opinion. You know, like a fungus. Give them a friendly pat. Okay, we're at 79, so I think we're gonna head back. And we'll rest. Or, you know what? We'll do something at the end of this month. Cause it really doesn't fucking matter. Cause if we rest, I don't think we can you can't upgrade your pets during glow. So it's better to wait until after glow. That does mean going in with high stress, which is the issue. What's our toughness? If we get our toughness up one more, that's fun. Great. Sure, let's go up our toughness by working on the farm. Na 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 na. Not gonna lie, I was talking to Tane during the Valentine's Day event, and Saul talked about having memories of... I mean, again, I know you showed that to me, and again, I still stand by the statement of, technically, you do. Gain status heroic. Tame the animal! Na 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 na. That really does nothing. The freaky! I don't know, I just really like Bright Eyes as the name. And you know, I usually fucking hate spiders, but this is cute somehow, so it's fine. Red cards get +1 in all physical challenges. Yay! Yes, Nightmare, you are a very, very good boy, aren't you? You're such a good boy. Oh, remind you of the argument comment? Oh, you do grow old with her. You just grow old in a platonic relationship. True, you aren't in a romantic relationship, but you stay very close even after you break up. Shut up, Mars. This is cool. But you can treat Mars. The thing that actually made me like Mars is realizing that what makes her like you is standing up to her. That is actually what made me like Mars. Is that realization. Alright, what was I doing again? Oh yeah, right, we're gonna rest this month. You play with your Ricky Bite Eyes. Talked a month off. Keep our memories. Tis mid-quiet. Share it with Tammy. I still love that Tammy always gives you a cake. Like that, and I don't like the patience for someone looking for conflict. Yeah, but the thing is, she's also not looking for conflict. She's just so self-assured that she doesn't really care, is the thing. Like, she literally has no shame. She cannot understand shame. I think she actively values the debate more than the conflict. Like, she actively values, like, people expressing their opinions, whereas she kind of doesn't have much respect for those who don't. Let's go survey the plains and get our perception in animals up this month. I think the shame thing is, honestly, I would love to not have the ability to feel shame. Oh, when you board the autobus, Plas Cutter, we're gonna be in danger. She makes a so-so motion with her hand. This is quite an area. Just don't touch anything. And what are you gonna do if something's coming for you? Try to pet it! I'm going to hope that you were joking. You addition officially allowed to. Utopia also hands you surveying drone that shows you how to launch it. I still love that you get to flirt with Utopia, like, as soon as you start adventuring. And she just kind of, like, the whole time just has this, like, the fuck attitude towards it. Do. Play in the snow. Always get the cards. You're about to say something when you home. They live in swamps. You don't usually see them here. This one totally at home. It dips its long neck even. Sit and watch it quietly. Aww. Do. Night routine. Goodbye. Oh, you really are craving it, aren't you? You just so need the attention, don't you, Nightmare? Well, you are a good boy, so you definitely deserve it. She's kind of like, lol, you're a cute kid, but then she'll totally date you in the epilogue. Yep. It's pretty much the epitome of, oh, holy shit, you were serious this whole time. Well, I guess you're an adult now, so I can't use that. Okay. On getting Rex and Nomi together? Not if I'm involved. Nomi is mine. Thank you very much. That, and to be fair, I don't think they match well. It's not like... I know, I actually hated that one, because I kind of thought, like, that's actually the perfect throuple there. But no thruples for us.
Hooray! I did that thing!
Good job, Nightmare! Meow. 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 That's it. I wasted my points. I don't think that was a waste of points. I love that. That is literally one of the things that I will just play on loop in my brain for hours sometimes, and I can't stop it. Just hooray! Ding! Fuck you, Comet. You're not an ass for saying that, Comet. I'm going to say this before I start the timer because this is actually kind of serious. And doing it in a measter voice is not going to work. Do. You're not an ass for saying that. It's just that you have different needs and expectations in a relationship that an ace person cannot meet. Like, for example, I would not be able to date an ace person. Well, I might be able to, but like somebody who's wholly no intimacy is not someone I would be able to have a long-term relationship with because that is something I do crave. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's different levels of needs and acceptance, I guess. Anyway, so now I put on the stupid voice. Master's being such a bastard. So thank you, Kim. The hurting Sion biter. Yes, masters. The face slowly losing her little mind. Yeah. I think Master needs a punishment. Yeah. Find a good angle. Let us find a good angle to take a picture. I'm gonna take a picture. Ma-na-na-na. Ma-na-na. Ma-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Ma-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na. There we go. Yeah! Done. Oh! Master Chryslington is a jerk. Yes, Master Nightmare is a very, very good master. Yep, definitely. Totally not a monster. Nope, not at all. Ma-na-na-na-nya-nya. Ma-na-na-nya-nya. Na-na-na-nya-nya-nya-nya-nya-nya. Nya. Nya-nya. Nya-nya-nya. Ma-na-na-nya-nya. The face slowly losing her mind. Yes, she is. You are all jerks. Nya. Meow. 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 Okay, become a carnivore. +1. First years. Cal strength. And nobody's loyalty. And hooked on the hollow Pium. Meh. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah, apparently. Sometimes down here, this is taking a break. Yake? Break? Taking a break, yeah. The pain is real, yeah. They do it by dancing. The Wishbums dance. No stress break. Yeah. Unfortunate. Yeah. Guess we'll have to explore again. Oh, well. Ma-na-na-nya, na-na-nya, na-na-na-nya. Repeat the pattern. You feel emotions coming from the rocks. Affection, interest, gratefulness. Oh, thank God. I'm free. They like the contact. Yay! I'm free. The pain. I love how into the meander do you get? It's for the content. I've said it. I will do almost anything for content. Even if it kills me inside. Aww. Duh. Just kind of make meowing noises when I'm thinking. It started as a voice thing and now it just kind of stuck. Do 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 do. Meowt. You may hate yourself for enjoying it, but you are. No, no, I am not. How long do you think do it for the content is going to trick us? I can tell you're enjoying it on a certain level. Nope, I am not enjoying it at all. None. No. Carefully move over it. Doop, boop, boop. Meow. Da, 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 da. Yeah. Da, 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 da. Uh-huh. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da. Sophia Brady son. Maybe a little. No, not at all. Nope, nope, not at all. It's fine. Nope, nope. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. Na-na-na-na. I have to work for the content. No. Oh God, I'm genuinely scared of Among Us now. Feel like it's gonna be pain. Doo-doo. Oh, I still haven't leveled up the pets, which is sort of annoying. I always find it weird how this song, kind of woven at occasions, sounds like it's playing in reverse. And I find that both neat and weird. You could buy and redeem me after at my request during Among Us tomorrow, so I don't have to get tricky with getting to redeems. That depends. Is Alex really the good boy of the stream? Or is Alex not a good boy? Won't you be my good right here? Alex is in a pickle. Alright, what am I gonna do? I think I should work on getting my reasoning up if I'm gonna be because I'm definitely aiming towards the teacher ending more than anything. so let's do some life sciences. No wait, I'm working on organizing right now so that we can get up to, so I can add the Ricky so we can start getting the skill bonuses. One more organizing should get us there. A pig. Well, we know nightmare is a good way at least. I heard it like 3 times. But is it really Oh, Tammy's Halloween gift. Yay! Yes, but does it really count when you have to pay for it? That's the question. Think about the content, Alex. Alex, you're not my mod. You don't have to think about the content. It's fine. A key and no, fuck. Why did I do that? Nope. Moving on. I don't think there's anyone to talk to. Fuck, brain, please stop, or I'm gonna kill you. Let's just go organizing. Yes, that's fine. You voiced your support for the new uniforms. I think I did the wrong thing there. Oh well. Oh yeah, right. There we go, super goal. Yeah, I guess just got a lobotomy. I mean, if you're talking about the content, what do you prefer to put aside everyone's mind the idea I'm going to redeem that phase imposter just to redeem it when she is a normal crew member? You think you won't do that by saying you... No, just playing Exicon. How did you get a lobotomy? I'm concerned. This gives you... what part is relevant to you? None of it! I'm like a doll down there. Nope. Puberty has felt like something that would happen so far in the future. One morning you wake up and something feels different. You know something's off as soon as you open your eyes. There are skulls here than you expect them to be. Down there. You just want to close your eyes again, you remember congruent sexual education class. That's something no American has ever had any experience with, and you're really not ready for the real-world practical applications. If you just go back to sleep and... Yep, your period started. You wait for your friend calling up. That night when you find your mom waiting for you, she pulled your... Kiddo. Oh, I think if we do it that way, we miss. Should we go back? Autosave. Fallen 313. Yeah, we did miss it. Alright, back to here. Okay, I want to see if we go the other way. Oh well. We need more creativity for that one. Oh well. Yeah, okay, Alex. Between being a good boy or being a good boy. Ah, the pain. I can't remember. One of them... no. I guess it doesn't start until... I thought that triggers the event for them. Oh, well. Na, na, na. 15 rebellion. God, I really am going for the rebellion ending, aren't I? Jeez. The pup life is a hard one. Yeah, but Alex does like it hard. Moving on. Do. We're just not going to acknowledge what I just said and just move along. Poor Alex. How you mean what you said? I didn't say anything, it's fine. Where are we going with this? Brain, think, please. 13 years old, you're the chillest, most easygoing person. You've got a knack for finding hidden things or staying hidden when you need to, and you're almost never afraid. Almost. President redeemed. Well, that does put me in a conundrum, so I'm just gonna go with the middle option, which is just, you've been a bad theme, Chryslington. So very, very bad. Yep, just the worst. I think you might need a little bit of punishment, And moving along. Alright, what am I doing again? Oh yeah, rebellion increases tripled. That would be why. That makes sense. Let's go with... Now that I can do my doubles. I feel like I should get some creativity going, because that's always helpful with Nomi. Alright, +1 for each gem card. 3, 4, 4. I lose 1 kudos if I play that, but whatever. Oh no, I meant to do good boy for Alex. Oh well, I'll take my mistake. Yeah, you will. You are being such a bad bean. Early dust. Let's go see Nemone Nem Nem Nem. God, but Tank says so when she's a dog. That's always the nice qualifier phrase. When she's an adult. Moving on. That part is important, actually. Yeah, it really should be. I'm sorry. I mean, to be fair, I do find Nomi very, very adorable, both when you first meet them and as an adult. I mean, if I made a keyboard smash, maybe not as much as I thought. Well, we're pretty low on stress. So why don't we pop out of the colony? They're also a year younger? Yeah. To be fair, I am a cute supremacist. If it's cute, yep. Just, yes. I love cute. don't get me wrong, I can do hot, I can do sensual. It's just, if I have the choice, cute is generally where I'll go. What to do? Well, do the thing when I tell you to, Alex. But that would mean you wouldn't be such a good channel boy anymore, would it? Now let's make a beeline for finishing the area. So that we can get the ending rewards. Okay, so that cancels out that. Gotcha. That is genuinely kind of annoying. Oh, I can't do that. Okay, 2. I could just go for the big numbers, I guess. No. I should really go learn more combat so that if it ever comes down to it, I can beat the crap out of Vase. God, I hate Vase. Like, I know he gets better if he has therapy, but just the work to get him there is such a pain. I'm to die, stupid. He starts packing and looks at me. Aww. Now, one of my favorite lines, do you really think you could hide a dragon? I mean, if you think about it, certain trans people have been hiding dragons for years. Moving on. Alex, be good for your favorite mermaid, you know. Love it too, Alex. Absolutely. No. 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 Again, you're not my mom, Alex. You don't have to worry about content. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Okay, so I think if I stand still, I get the Mysterious Stranger 2 event here, don't I? Yep. Once again, you don't have to worry about content. You're not my mod. It's fine. Funny. The worst part is I can't even actually say I'll never call you a goodbye again because there's literally a goddamn redeem for it. You have no mods, I think? I have a mod, it just happens to be a robot. I should probably, maybe, possibly think to getting around onto that, but... On the other hand, that involves talking to people and giving them control, and that is never something I've been good at. we go. Massive straight. But I'm an experienced mod. That is also actually an option. And it would stop my automod from deleting your link messages. Ah, there we go, level 2. Oh, right. You need to get animals up to level 1 to upgrade pets. I always forget about that. Do, 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 do. Alex prefer to be chill. Mod seems to be quite a change, and Alex not always present. Yeah. To be fair, I feel like having Alex as a mod would introduce way too much chaos for me to handle. Sure, what the fuck. Oh, right, I just remembered something about your name comment. Wonder if I should share it. There you go, comment. It would be chaos mostly because of my experience. Yeah! Maybe. About your name? Oh, yeah. So, this has to do with, something else entirely. I won't go into the gist of it because we're going to just avoid all the drama. For a second, I thought I could actually. There's a secret path here. That would have been neat. No, but anyway, where is it going with this? Anyway, I was watching Chibi Doki, a clip on Chibi Doki, and she's going on about something else, but one of the things she brought up is that if you have VT in your name, that means you got no bitches. You got no bitches and you'll never get bitches. So Alex stays as normal, apparently? Yes. Well, we'll let Alex stay first. Yeah, that's definitely me, isn't it? No bitches. I should pull up I should pull up the actual clip and send it to you. It's actually hilarious. Do you want to do science fair again to get up to level? Let's get a red card. How did it know that you're someone who didn't clean up their redeems? Mind if I do that for you? Sure. Yeah, no, yeah. Don't know. I'm just going to choose to, that means nothing. Oh, God. Let's go with 0, 1, 2. Yeah, I guess we'll just throw that in there for the bonus. You have unresolved routines from 6 months ago. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, that. See, because that whole thing involves going over to like an entirely different thing and dealing with clay. I'm very functional, don't worry about it. I forgot how stupid the Batathlon looks. Disorganized organization. Exactly. I technically know where everything is. So, yeah, it works. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is all fine. Nougat. K, 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 K. Alright, let's go for... Let's grab some combat for the first time in a while. Working those muscles. Calm with the night. This is the 12th channel for which I have a sword. I mean, that is actually an idea for an... Well, I guess I figured out what name I'm giving comment in the Discord now. Yay! That'll come up later. Good, I can do it. Yay! Comment can post can post links now. Yay! Which means that in collabs your things won't get deleted probably. God. I'm so functional with technology. It's great. Never ask me how many months I lost on a fucking iPad that went down. Actually, I think I've mentioned that. I lost like 5 years worth of data on an iPad. Where am I going again? Brain function, if you would. Think I'm giving comic cake. Why did I say calm? Here, have a cake. That sounded so aggressive. Here, have a cake. Faye's so old she doesn't get technology. Damn. I understand technology well. I just don't understand how it works. Want to hear a fun nature fact? About the time Tang brought a skunk bug for show. Oh, it's a Nomi picture. Oh, she's so adorable. They're so adorable. I just want to hug. I want to hug Nomi. I want to Nomi. Moving on. There was a smell, and everyone thought Tang had farted. But also kind of neat. How tiny bug. Really, Faye, except the way I heard it, it wasn't Tang. It was you. Come with the knight, the paladin, ideally at least. Oh god, should I tell you about the worst paladin I ever played? Actually, I have 2 bad paladins I've played. One, and both of them became bad because of the group I was playing in. So the first one, this is when I first switched over to 5th edition from Pathfinder. I ended up playing a paladin who is, because in Pathfinder, paladins have to be lawful good, so they're always goody two-shoes. It's gotten better, but yeah. Where am I going? Brain. Let's go do phonophoner and get some creativity. And then we'll do biology. So anyway. And what ended up happening is basically the entire group started bullying me. Because whenever they were assholes to the NPCs, whenever they were doing evil shit, I was always sitting there in the back going like, I'm so sorry for them. They didn't mean it. It's just been a rough day. To get used to 5e's oath thing, but I like it as much as I hate it. Cooking! Yay! So we have unlocked cooking. There we go. Being sorry for a being? Yeah! it was a lot. Like, to the point, like, it got to active bullying because they were, like, using in game mechanics to, like, just ruin my time. Even the DM got on it because I was a paladin of the goddess of Sune, who's basically the goddess of love. So the whole thing was that he was about courtly love. Uh, and so after a mission for some lizard folk, the DM just ruled that I got drunk, slept with the king's wife and daughters, who are lizard folk, mind you, and also now had super STDs. So, a very fun, warm, welcoming group, that. Though I do think the funniest thing was when I just went, I'm actually immune to. Was when I just went, okay, I use lay on hands and cure disease. Yeah, it was one of those just like very clearly trying to be an asshole, but I actually knew the rules a bit, so like, fuck you. The other one was when I was trying to play a conquest paladin, and the group I was playing with also was bullying me for so many dumb reasons. I get bullied a lot now that I think of it. And the reason for it was pretty dumb. They were like a lawful good paladin, but the way they had it was that basically super hard on moral calls. In other words, if you're good, I will do everything in my power to protect you. If you're evil, I will destroy you and I will spare no effort or expense in doing so, and I will not even treat you like a person. Like, that was the whole, like, thing behind her. Because she came like this really war-torn thing. And the idea was that she was, like, based on the Teutonic Knights. So she had, like, a winged helmet. Literally, they would not let that go and insisted I had to take a -4 to AC for fucking having a winged helmet. Like, the fuck. Because they literally would just say, like, well, it's hell. They could just grab it and, like, throw you on the ground. And it's like, so does that mean that everybody here is going around with fucking buzz cuts? Because you could grab their hair and throw them on the ground. Yeah. Oh, we shall not bully? Oh, I don't know. I'm pretty sure you guys were discussing bullying me during Among Us for some reason, huh? And a helmet is much more removable than hair? Yeah. And where was it go? Right, I think we're gonna go over and do some study life sciences, or do you want to study engineering? I like engineering, I really do. But it's better once we have Nomi. Sick, that cute little sugar bug. No, I've never liked the sections, if I'm honest. And they're alive? No shit, we're not doing it. What the fuck? Who orders a dissection on a live creature? What the fuck? If it was a vivisection, I'd get it, because they're alive both at the beginning and end of it, but a dissection means they're fucking dead. What the fuck? That is fucked up. No, that is fucked up. Well, in D&D at least I can't promise anything with Among Us. I mean, Among Us is basically bullying the game, it's fine. What is my rebellion? 85. By the way, what was that about, like, rebellion having to be, like, it's so hard to get comment? It's like the super hard thing to have? I'm kidding, I'm sorry. Yeah, I still think my favorite Rebellion ending is still the sports ball one, because you just end up becoming like the star athlete with Nem. It's honestly really adorable. Why am I just a twit? What did I do? Aw. Oh, I forgot to give presents to. Oh, well, it's only Mars. Who cares? Uh, God, that was harsh. Being so rebellious? I mean, I literally got 35. I got like 15 rebellion for not wanting to dissect a living creature. I think that's incredibly fair. Damn, poor. Alright, so I'm going to split my time between creativity and reasoning as much as I can from this point on. And try and get those maxed out first. So that I can, basically date Nomi and be a teacher. Teacher or a doctor, one of the two, I'm not sure which. Yeah, I think we'll switch between Photophonor and help in the kitchens. Slow and thoughtful. I really love the image for composing a song. You look so dumb. Oh, man, there you guys go. I have to lean out of the way. I mean, it's either I'm blocking the characters or I'm blocking the cards, and I'll choose to block the cards over the characters. Really should get that in-depth. Right! Yeah, you need to, like, send me that thing on Discord at some point, comment. I think we talked about it. The thing where you get, like, the framework. Mer. I don't remember words. What do you want from me, woman? Yeah, like little thing so you're not actually blocking the game and all that shebang. Alright, now let's go give presents to people we actually care about. Tang. Tang, give her a flower. Yeah, I suppose I can search for it more. Can I get into the depot yet? There we go. Unlock depot clerk. Thank you, Mars. Love you. Even if I don't remember your birthday or the things you like. Or your aspirations, goals, parents' names, anything. You know anything about you besides your nickname? That's a redeem and plenty to spare, Alex. For what? What are you going to redeem, Alex? Are you just going to redeem the good boy over and over and over and over again? Hmm? I think that's a very puppy thing to do. Faye is so mean. Now, do we want to hop at? No, because there's not really anything to do and there's no point to it. Biology. The other thing with biology is I remember if you get it high enough, you can upgrade your modifications. God, I choked on my water. I think that's my tongue. Choked on something. Moving on. Well, yes, Alex is a very, very good boy. Alex is the bestest of good boys. Yes, he is. No, I'm pretty sure upgrading the the toughness upgrade is for basic cards. Like it upgrades these to 1 and then 2. I did the right thing this time. I mean, I can do this too, so heck on. I just realized I can't do it because everything is always off to the side just slightly. Wait, I can do this a different way. Da, 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 da. Meow. There, that works. I can redeem this too. I have infinite amounts of channel points.
Hooray! I did that thing!
There you go. That scared the crap out of me because I just tabbed over to my Google and like all it has is a blank screen. Oh, no, that totally didn't give me a heart attack. No, not at all. We're fine. Google told me when I was double checking a few days ago while watching someone else play. Also applies to starting enhancement. So eat before English filter starts working. Oh, I thought we did a very good job of reducing you to just a stammering little puddle, didn't we? Anyway. Yes. Tis the season of glow. We're still rebellious. Yes, indeed. If I hit 100 rebellious, that would be hilarious. I love how the relationship with adults in colony government is like. So, in other words, no, none of the adults like me. Do you want to go learn more organization? Or do an upper toughness? Let's go work in. This is the perfect time to do this. Since Glow doesn't usually drop events. Study this mushwood! Colony defense. 4, 4, 4, 5. It's always a pleasure, Alex, to a gibbering little puddle. You could really stay where it's safe. No, we're at the last glow before. We're at the last season before the big one. Hiya, Faye. What's going on? Oh, nothing. I just hope she's doing okay wherever she is. Oh no, I missed socks! No! How did you end up lobotomized, Comet? I'm genuinely concerned about that one. Oh god, I genuinely feel like reloading just to get socks. You know what? Fuck it, yeah, Oh, now this puts us back here. Nope, we're fucked. Oh, we lost socks. Oh, are you actually not familiar with that? No. Oh, we lost socks. I'm sad about that. I mean, Billy and Mandy deserve to be lobotomized, if I'm right. If I remember that show correctly. Oh, I am genuinely upset, and I'm too far forward to go back and stop it. Shit. I suppose there is one way to check. If we go back to Glow, we'll see if the event spawns in Glow. If it does, we can keep socks around, but I don't know if we'll be able to. Nope, because no events trigger in Glow. Fair enough. Fine, fine, fine. Now bye, Masters. Alex need bed. Have fun. All your dreams and every opportunity you get warned that they're gonna put you on meds like 13-year-olds are. That is so harsh. They force you to go on meds, and the meds just make you worse, so they perform an experimental dangerous operation. There are personality and stuff like that, but at this point your consent is being ignored, so it happens. Yeah, that is darkish. You always forget, like, no matter how bright and cheery this game is, there's some darkish shit stuff just hiding behind the hiding behind the scenes. Let's get that up and running. Meh. That it's a eugenics cult that it, yeah. Ooh, dear. Dear me, dear me, dear me. Alright, oh, I see how I can make this work. No, I can't make that. Oh my god. Fuck it, push through. God, them's adorable. Maybe one day the two of us could. I love how the immediate reaction to that is, oh no, off, she mutters. Oh, don't be weird in front of my mom, Faye. Tammy, grow up. Yeah, the one thing I was really surprised with was like how much Tammy changes between stages 2 and 3. Like, that actually caught me a little off guard at first. And then I'm like, no, yeah, that makes sense. I always forget you can do the full photo. You can do like the full. Their full, doos. You can take a look at their full, portraits in the game. This looks so sad. The full Budaboos? Yes. I'm really sad that it doesn't have more for Congruence. Honestly, dating Congruence would be such an interesting run. But I'm pretty sure her and Hal are a thing. Air Nougat. Try to find. Have we not met her? I guess we haven't met her. No, we've met her. What the fuck? Utopia, where are you? There you are. Utopia! Oh, cat feet. Yeah, you can take her as a child to run. I know, I do that every run so that I don't have to die. Apply to be a tutor. We need 30 and we need 30 reasoning. God, I'm so sad that I missed out on. That I missed socks. I'm genuinely a little upset about that. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Well, it's to be fair, I did not keep Socks alive. Socks just left. Alright. I'm actually surprised there isn't more full body images of Soul, but I guess they are the PC, so it makes sense. Ner. Yeah, let's just go study. I really wish there was like things that more actively upped your intelligence or reasoning. It's okay to have secrets, Tang. What do you do with those extra hours? Study mostly and snack. I eat approximately 50%. Sleeps all night. You're not sure she noticed you were flirting or not. Do for reasoning is tutor? Yeah, I mean, getting up to tutoring is the thing, though, if you start with the other stuff. Get +2 there. No, don't throw the 5 up, I guess. Got 27 exactly, good enough. I'm more like 3, but as I said, even my hands. Thankful in engineering to type. Aww. Tangrelly is adorable. This sounds dangerous. It's just homework for my fire. Alright. Yeah, I think I just have to keep pushing for, Yeah, engineering gives more reasoning, so let's stop by there. Yes, at a beginner level, we'll be doing theory and take a field trip to the engine room to how our nuclear reactor works. Remember, kids, always remember, go check out your nuclear reactor at home. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Nah. Huh. It is a pro... I really want to get up to the point where we get Nomi, but that's a ways off. Hmm. And it's already 4, and if I want to be up for Among Us, I do have to go to bed soon. Could pull an all-nighter, but then you get stupid pay. It really depends on what tired I get. Yeah, I think I'm not going to roll the gamble on it. That's the thing with when I'm really sleepy. I get one of 3 ways. I am either very head empty, very irritable, or I get really, really needy. Like, those are the... And it's like a fairly decent dice roll to which one I get. Though, if I'm sick, then the needy comes out a lot more. Anyway. Yeah, I think we'll save up. Normie Faye. Now, see if I can... I might pick this up during the week just to finish this run. Oh no, a needy Faye. That sounds awful. Yeah! It might be, depending on how you feel about it. So, let us head on over. I suppose I should see if I can find someone to raid out to. There we go. Farewell, my friends. Annyeong. You want to give Tammy those noise cancelers? Yeah, that is very adorable. Where are we gonna go say hi to? Let's see. Yuri Hart, supervillain. There's Jenny. Do. There's, do we want to go see... it's been a while since we've seen Millie. That's also an option. Oh, there's Melioshi again. Wow, every time I look at Sarah, there's always more viewers. Good for her. I feel like I remember Claire Asher from somewhere, but I can't remember why I'm following them. Oh, that would explain it. You can also tweak your moderation settings if you need me to. That is an option. If you have recommendations, shoot. What do we think? Well, what are we thinking? Do we want to go see Millie playing backyard baseball? Or Claire playing Undertale Yellow? Wait. Actually, let's see if we can... I don't think I'll be able to find anyone playing Exile Colonist. Why is I Was A, instead of the first one being a game that's I Was a Teenage Exile Colonist or something like that, it's Elder Scrolls? Why the fuck is it Elder Scrolls? Yeah, I know, what the fuck? Oh! Overwatch 2? No, I don't want to raid a nerd like that. I'm pretty sure I'm following them already. They're not on my raid list. Oh, Emrys. Oh yeah, but that's no, they're too big. I'm scared of that number. I think I'll just go safe and I'll go for one of my usuals. That's a big number, I scared. Oh, it's also been some time since we've gone seen wheat. Do not head pat me. Oh, they're playing Bioshock. Do, 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 do. Well, if I'm just going through all my channels trying to decide, but I have choice paralysis, so it's not working well. Oh, I have an idea. Comment, do you know who Mika Vampire is? Okay, then yeah, I think that's where we're going. It's been a while since I've been there. So let's go say hello to Mika. Just take a look. I feel like you'll hit the follow button for some reason. But thank you all for joining me today. I was so happy to see everyone. So tomorrow, join us in 8-ish hours for Among Us. And tomorrow evening, I will actually be playing what is scheduled, and I will be playing Ghost of Tsushima. And possibly I will be making fish soup at some point tomorrow morning. So if you want to see any of that, I hope to see you there. Otherwise, stay safe, stay healthy, stay happy, and try to be nice to each other, even if it's hard. Bye-bye, everyone!